everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. How is everyone? Welcome. How is everybody? All right, who do we have here? All right, hello Pyro, hello Boy, hello Bappo, hello Straight Banana. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's not a new world map. Yes. The short anticipated series on this channel. The short anticipated, yes. How is everyone? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for joining. Today we're gonna be playing some Minecraft. Oh boy, are we? Yes, we are. All right, stream is pinged on Discord. Whew, we are ready. We are ready. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft. It's been a bit since we streamed some Minecraft on this channel. So here are the rules. Okay, we're gonna be doing hardcore, of course, because that's that I thought that would be interesting to do on the channel. Also, hello K9, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're gonna be playing hardcore, and I have a little mod pack which right now contains 87 mods, which is pretty cool. It's a lot of them are very small mods or shaders. Not everyone, you know, likes shaders, but you know, I like shaders. Not everyone can run them, more like it, because I think everyone would like a shader or two. Hardcore, oh no, oh yes. The guy who has 400 plus mods. Yeah, but I wanted to keep the mod pack somewhat minimalistic. Because there's most of the mods we have, I will show you, by the way. I'll show you, of course. Most of the mods we have are quality of life and shaders and stuff like that. But we do have, of course, Farmer's Delight, which adds quite a few crops and food and all that. And we have Tinker's Construct, which has a lot of tools and different ways to make tools, and different modifiers for tools and different tiers, etc. And a different way to craft them. You also have Create, which has a bunch of machines, along with the different add-ons for it, for decorations and train stuff. So we do have Create with a lot of other Create add-ons to it, which is probably the most influential mod in the mod pack that changes a lot of the gameplay of the game in general. And then we also have Mine Colonies, which I have never actually tried to play with, but I think it would fit the vibe very well, and I'll definitely try to make it work as well. We'll see. But yeah, most of this is chill. These mods aren't like too much. Of course, there are some 3-4 big mods in here, but that's about it, right? But yeah, I can't run shaders. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Now I am going to launch the game, but you have to excuse me. I think I left my shaders on Ultra. I just remembered, and my PC is probably not going to like that. So I'll just have to change some settings real quick. In the meantime, if you guys haven't yet, please like and subscribe. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Maybe share the stream with anyone you think may enjoy Minecraft hardcore modded. That'd be pretty cool. Also, hello Napsel, welcome to the stream. I hope you don't get blown up by a sneaky creeper. I mean, look, if we die, we'll start over, okay? At least for today and the next stream. And then I don't know how long the series is gonna be. Like, if I die on episode 3, am I gonna continue it? Am I gonna start a new world? I'm not entirely sure. Anything that I play, I would like to play it on stream for sure. That's like one of the main things I need and want. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, the tree mod is insane too. Yes. There's only like 20 mods that do something. Yeah, about 20. Yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe I would rise it up to like 25, maybe. But yeah, a lot of it is libraries and rendering and a bunch of stuff like that. Okay. Sorry, I completely forgot to change this. Settings. Yeah, let's not leave this on Ultra. I'll leave this on high. I should be fine. Okay. All right. Render distance is maxed. Of course it is. All right. I think we're ready, chat. Listen to that music, okay? Are you ready? Look at that. Welcome, everyone, to Minecraft. Hello, Gritical. Welcome to the stream. So, a little context for those who don't know. I have played a lot of Minecraft. A lot of Minecraft. Okay? I've done a lot of modding. I've made a lot of worlds. I played a lot of multiplayer servers. So I am decently experienced at this game, but I wouldn't say by any means that I'm great at it. Like, I played a lot of it, so obviously I'm not horrible, but I'm not exactly the best player or anything. But yeah. Will we as viewers get a copy of the worlds we actually do more than the basic stuff on? Yes. Any world that I actually like put a lot of time in, if you guys want to, or if you guys want the file, I can always upload it on Discord or something like that. Something's hard. Okay, hello Pakashi, welcome to the stream. Quite the entrance. How you doing? Damn boy, 93 mods. Fuck are you on? I mean, it's not too much. It's just 93. Most of them are, again, quality of life or something like that. I think she has something that makes resource gathering a little easier, unless Create already uses that. Create has something very cool for resource gathering. It's something that I like to call the chunk remover. It's a machine I have invented. I'm sure someone has done that before. But it's a little machine that I've made that can literally remove and capture the blocks of like chunks, entire chunks at a time if you put enough effort into it. So yeah, did you include Greg Tech? No, I did not, sorry. I will later on upload a mod list to Discord and include in the description. I just wasn't too set. Even before the stream, I was like looking at mods. So I wasn't too set, but I'll include a description. I'll change the description later. And so, great. There's a Minecraft server. I want to build a mega base that's available for everyone. Yeah, that would be great. So yeah, let's move on to the game. I appreciate you all joining once again. Like, subscribe if you haven't yet. I appreciate it, and thank you all for being here. What do we call the world, chat? What do we call the world? Hardcore. Oh boy. Yep. Oof. Beano Laser tag. Interesting. There's some good names. In fact, without mods for resource gathering, that might take forever. Yeah, no, I have. So Create already adds a lot of recipes. You'll see. You'll see. I mean, even Tinkers has a lot of recipes for stuff. Let me just start the poll. Have you? Just do a. Okay. There you go. You got a poll. Sorry, chat. Okay. Practice world death soon. Oh, that's a good one. Practice world death soon. Great. No, that's good. Pokemon go to the polls. Yes. When it's just gathering mods, when they have allays in vanilla. I don't even know what allays do, I'll be honest. This new stuff, I have no fucking idea what it does, okay? Look, I tuned out of Minecraft for a long time right now, okay? I think this is gather random shit or something. I don't even know. Hello, Desai. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? To the lamp pool? Yes. Should we call Wizards Funland of VDSC? That could be a good one. If we die, we'll use that one. I think this one is nice. Practice soon. Practice world that soon. Good stuff. Okay. I guess we're ready. Let's just go. Yeah, I don't care. All right. The only mods I'm willing to accept is movable tile entities because I want to move dispensers. Okay. Can you... You can move dispensers? No? Maybe not. Hello, Toaster. Welcome to the stream. Practice World Dead soon. Perfect name, I think. I agree. It's also Carry On. Well, Carry On is a mod, but I think it used to cause a lot of problems. I don't know if it's solved now. GBM's nuclear tech mod in the Discord wall. Imagine. Karen? No, not the game. Not the game. Alright. Let's generate the world. We'll see. So, I'm not actually gonna pre-render chunks yet. I love Karen. Oh, the game? I haven't played it yet. Via pre-gen. I think I won't just for now. I think it should be fine if I don't. Like for the server, it would absolutely be needed. Or if I like play this same world later, if we survive the whole stream, then fine. Which I doubt, but look at that, beautiful. Oh, what a nice space to spawn in. This place is perfect. Holy shit, this is insane. Okay, well we know what we're building. Hell yeah. Let's go. So beautiful. It really is. So pretty. Oh, shaders. Why you do this? Alright. Well, we know where to start. Where's the closest tree? Come here. Where's the gift seed? Alright. Slash seed. There we go. Do keep in mind I'm using TerraWith and Reaches and Explored, so biomes are not vanilla, okay, chat? We do have terrain generation on. Hello, Tech. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Give me first place? I don't know about that. Just y'all wait. Yeah, we'll see when that starts, Bubble. I need it. Yeah, how are you doing, Backstar? Welcome to the stream. Minecraft indeed. How are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, that should be enough, right? Okay. So we are playing hardcore mode, so we gotta be careful really not to take any damage. That's unnecessary. Let's see. Let's just do a pickaxe first, of course, as we usually do. Let's get in here. Yes. First thing to do, of course, get some stone. Not andesite, but that will be useful later. That is okay. Will be our downfall. Your story is Greek myth. Yes. Minecraft indeed. How are you doing, Toaster? Welcome. I hope you guys enjoy the stream today. Okay. Alright. Yes, Fakarski indeed. I mean, wouldn't you? Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. So, I can't see shit. That's another thing. Because of the shaders, darkness is actually really goddamn dark. Ayo? I didn't say anything. Are you gonna put the mod pack in the description later? I am. I'm gonna give you guys a list of mods like I did for Terraria later on. Alright, let's take these lamps because we can use dynamic lights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dynamic lights, everyone. What's the sign pointing to? A village, actually. They always point to a village. I'm pretty sure it's always a village. Maybe not always, but when you can check. Which direction is it pointing? Over here? Is that it? Oh, that's mushrooms. No, there's houses. There's houses. There you go. That's a village. Yep. Alright. Purple forest, yes. Pretty nice, actually, from my experience, it's always a village. Yeah, I think it's always a village, yeah. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's just already do like a bunch of sticks, just in case. Okay. Let's see. I could use an axe, to be fair. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Some of that for... Yes. Shield is a must ASAP. That's also true. That's also true. Shield is gonna be... huge. 300 blocks. Great. Very good. Oh yeah, we also have dark mode UI. Because of course we do. Permadeath? Canon lives? No, we have, yeah, we just die. If we die, we're just gone. GG. We'll make the server at core. Oh, I don't know about the server. Oh my god. I don't know about the server, but I hate fucking dark UI. I like it. Okay. I don't know if I will make the server permadeath. That would be funny though. Or I could make it like 3 lives or something. Okay, the game seems to be lagging a little bit. I guess I'll lower the shader a little, just in case. Because I am recording and streaming at the same time, so... Let's put it on medium. Should be okay, right? It's thinking a little bit. Permadeath Anarchy server? Oh my god, imagine. So chat is changing settings. Oh yeah, that still looks great. Yeah, I'll take that. Way better. Said Wizard, have you been hit by a splashy business potion? Sorry, what did you say, Tech? Using kill for poison's warfare? So I guess, okay then. I know. Might get series over criminal. What? Why? Okay. In addition, if you die, you get permabanned. Oh my god. Imagine. Yes, of course. You get permabanned, just straight up. I'll never see you again. Am I allowed to use hacks on this server? You know the answer to that. Like, make sure you have keep inventory on, of course. Of course. So you guys do a convention? There is no convention in Minecraft, okay? There's no nations even. There's no war. At least not within nations, so it's fine. Oh, dear lag. Holy shit, hello. It's probably spawning some tree or something. I wonder if it is. Not that I've seen it yet. Okay. That's fine. So you guys got anything interesting for me? No? I mean, I'll also this. Floating island? Yeah, Tinker spawns slime islands. I tried to like make them not spawn, but I couldn't find the setting for it. So, unfortunately, they are just there. Minecraft, indeed. Hello, Dales. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. An X-ray on the basic mine community server. I'll only use it to mine coal. Yeah, I also had that video recommended to me. Yes. So you guys got nothing interesting going on? Really? Really, guys? What is this? Carrots? I'll take some of these, thank you. Carrot. Yeah, I can point all that. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hello, people. All right, I'll take that. Let's go ahead and take your furnace. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't need grindstones, thank you. Okay. Make a farm. I will. I'll do a lot of stuff. Don't worry, chat. With time and patience. Okay. You know what? No, actually. No, we do need beds, right? Because... Phantoms. Or do we do this sleepless? Do we do this sleepless? Slime Island from Tinkers, me and my always ate those. Yes. Indeed. What is this? Random... Fucking... Oh, there's another village. Okay. It's a giant mountain in the middle of the river. Yeah, the Venus flytrap? Why? Such a stunning view. Yeah, these mods for terrain generation are just insane. They are crazy, actually. It's a dark forest. Blackwood leaves. I think we should probably go exploring first to find a nice spot, right? We could also go mining for a shield before it's nighttime. Planet they're called Practice World Death soon, and then immediately having shit requests after that. Yes, imagine. You join the world and it's like Practice World Death soon. Oh, Oh, okay. All right. Where's that minimap? That also looks so cool. That is Journey Map, one of the most popular Minecraft mods that exists right now. And that has existed for quite a bit, to be fair. Journey Map, yeah, just has a little map, and then you can even like generate to preview chunks you haven't been on, or you can just visit them and then it auto reveals for you. It's very nice. How's Jados? That's fine. That also works. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Zeros is also, you know, functional. He's also fine, but I do prefer Journey, to be fair. You can even set up like you know, not spawn points, sorry, waypoints. What's the rarity tree on? The tree rarity is on 1, yeah. They still spawn because I tested that specifically, but they are way rarer now. So eventually you'll see we'll have a lag spike and something huge will come out of the ground. That's also why I want to go exploring, because I want to see that one. Okay. Let's see. All right. Nice spawn. Again, the views are just immaculate. The issue based on the core principles of the... Yeah, let's not talk about that, okay, Pyro? Not on chat, please. But regardless, I mean, you do you, you know? If people like to roleplay that, like, I wouldn't mind it too much. Just don't tie it to historical stuff, okay? But like, if you know, if people are okay with it and you guys want to roleplay and it works, you know? I'm not gonna stop you. Some cocoa as well. All right. We get to plant that as well. Yep, I'm not leaving that like that. Okay. Giant regeneration mod that would melt his computer in seconds. Yes. Do you feel my computer is decent? It's not the best or anything, but it's very decent. I think my PC could definitely handle. The problem isn't really running the game only, is that I'm also streaming and recording at the same time. Like, that's... He's instead. Okay. We'll see if it would collapse or not. Yes. I configured them on my PC. True. Actually true. Okay. Ooh. I do want that iron though. Okay, let's get some iron, chat. Okay. Practice world dead soon. Yes. So his entire GPU. So far I don't see your computer burning yet, so I think you're good. Sounds like so. You need to use your donor money to upgrade your PC. No, my PC is great. I have a 3080. And it's serving me great. I'll be honest. If anything, I wouldn't mind upgrading, like getting another SSD or something. But, you know. That's a tiny bit of upgrade, really. There you are. Okay, let's get that. Now, I would rather not drop it. Done. Alright, that'll do. That's all I really needed for now. It's still daytime. We're still fine. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Oh, this place looks neat. Yeah, that looks quite okay. Oh. Just curious what you do work as outside of streaming. Nothing. All I do is stream and prepare to stream. That's all I do, always. You know, I stream, and then off stream, I am preparing things for the next streams. Now, every now and then I do play, you know. Ooh, this good. We will need this later. Every now and then I do play like a game for fun here and there, of course, but most of the time I just stream. How do you fund all of this? I worked customer service night shift for like a year and a half, and I worked on a pharmacy during COVID. And I'm using all of that money to fund the streaming. So it's money I got before. So any money I got before, I am now using it, you know, for the streams. That's literally it. So I worked for like 2 years. I saved a bunch of money. I am fortunate enough to not have a whole lot of expenses. I do have some, of course, but I don't pay like a full rent. That'd be $800 a month in Portugal right now. And so because I'm fortunate enough to not have like a ton of expenses or anything, I just stream. That's all I really need right now. Tavern. It's quite a lot of zombies down here. I was a pharmacist? No, I wasn't the pharmacist, but I worked during I was like handing out results for like COVID tests. So people would do the test, I would like schedule the appointment for them. They would come by, do the test, and then I'll send them like an email with the certificate for like their result of like their test, if it was positive or negative or whatever. Yeah, so I was working as like scheduling stuff, actually talking to the people that wanted to have an appointment, what type of test they'd like to do, what every type of test entails, how long you have to wait, how do we send you the result, what it's valid for. And then I'd have to say that in like French and and English and Portuguese and all that, because this one is, you know, very tourist heavy. So we had a lot of people from a lot of places. And then yeah, and then just in general, that was a job. That was a job. I did 90 extra hours in like 3 to 4 months that I was there. So that wasn't very great, especially because they only paid me half of it, but okay. Apart from that, that was nice. Oh shit, okay. Keep doing that. Where's the Bergen? An entire racetrack? Maybe. Let's see. I think I'm going to head above here, because this looks very nice, actually. I want to find a nice view, maybe to an ocean or something. Is it Bergen? Yes. Is that a village as well? It is. Oh, we're just jumping from village to village right now, huh? You apparently do not consume popular media. I don't consume a whole lot of like you would call shows, I guess, or like series and stuff like that. No, if that's what you mean, that is true. Just get some cactus just in case. We might need some cactus. Let's see. What did you major in at university? So I went to college, but I didn't finish it. I dropped out. Other than background Discord, I'm lagging a bit, and the Wi-Fi is good here. Is everyone lagging, or is it just tech? Can you guys let me know? Where are the villagers at? Some places don't have villagers, but some places do. So, Raspberry Kick's the best product, but it's wrong. Yes. So you're like a receptionist? Well, kind of, because I actually kind of like did half office work on the whole COVID thing. So for COVID testing, when you're doing, you know, appointments and tests and stuff like that, and You know, when you're like handling results and all that. One of the things that happens is that you have to report the tests or the... Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to mess with this yet. I could. I could. I will. I will. Yeah, give me this. You see nothing. Nothing! Hold on, sir. We just get some iron. You burning idiot. Ow. Okay, then. Ow, fuck. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, there's a few of you. You good? We done? Nope, we're not done yet. Okay. So there's a fucking sword. Okay. No likes here. Thanks everyone. It's just tech. Okay. I wouldn't know. Okay. And another one. So the mobs might like take knockback sometimes. That's just the thing. Okay, this is quite the party now. There you go. Thanks. You. Okay, let's not die now, shall we? Okay, it's getting night. Yeah, it's becoming nighttime. It's getting quite late. Okay. My chat is not updating. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Just dig a 2-block hole and survive, please. We're fine. I will be, bro. I don't want to get into politics on stream, okay? Let's not do that. Roll call. Okay. Should probably find a spot to just sit the night out, right? God, it's so good. So, in case you didn't know, I have an ambient mod, an ambient sound mod. Just in case you hadn't noticed yet. And I have a mod called Sound Physics, which simulates like reverb and stuff like that in caves and places like that. What you studying in college, is it? Oh, sorry, design. Yeah, I was studying electrical engineering. Which isn't too complicated, but it was fine. I was actually pretty interested in a lot of the subject. The main problem was that, like, it just wasn't being very good for me, I guess, mentally. I just wasn't having a great time with it, I guess you could say. Okay, it's a nice little house, I would say. ECDC, maybe. Scholars, mechanics, physical, electrical engineering. No, not really. Let's see. Think later. I don't feel like nuking it. Yeah, please don't. As you can tell apart, right? Of course. Let's see. Dig straight down. No. I mean, I could here. It's still straight down. And I wouldn't fall, so. Yeah. To kill you like a shotgun. Maybe. Maybe. You got a bed already? Yeah, we got it from a village. I stole a bed. Let's see. Ohm's Law? Yes. I did know Ohm's Law. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Would you consider yourself to be more tech savvy than the average person because of your former job? Tech savvy? Maybe not. I mean, I learned how to like barely read log files a little bit. But that was like for some very specific stuff. So I had to be like reading computer logs and seeing what people were doing, identifying if they had like virtual machines on and stuff like that. We need a death counter. If we die, we'll have a death counter, yes. Okay. Electrical engineering. Oh, nice. Could you be my tech support for Minecraft Create mod? I could help you out, yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind. Just remember to always have glue. That's all we really need. Always have glue. Glue is used for a lot of stuff. And we need slime for it, which is kind of mildly messed up. Okay, where are we? Holy, what is... the fuck? Let's see. We need that counter. Oh, fancy trees. Yes, fancy trees indeed. What the hell? Parrot! Yellow parrot. Parrot of the mountains. Share with us thy wisdom. So wise. So wise. Nice cover trees. Indeed. How are you doing, Wolfie? Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. We'll see you can... okay, then. Guess I become a physics teacher now? Okay. Alright. Let's see. They shouldn't turn the world into lava. Interesting. Very good stuff. Oh, get the trees on the clouds always. It's great. Yeah, we just gotta find a nice spot for the house. Although where we spawned was already great. We could always go back there. Yeah, this is not looking good. I guess I'm gonna keep going this way. We could do that, right? Ow. Superfoon alternating current makes capacitors have resistance to. True. What's Noita? That the game? I love mesa biomes. I don't like them for building. Like, if they're off in the distance, they're kind of cool. But outside of that, I don't know. Just not my thing, I guess. Where trees? True, the trees aren't spawning, like, at all. Which is strange, because... I actually booted up a world yesterday night. When I was testing if the mod pack was ready. Love of growth produce biomes. This combination you speak. Nice. Very nice. But the mods play on the Minecraft server when it comes out, and can I grief them for no reason? So, if I do open a server, there's gonna be like very specific rules that I would like to follow, but not too restrictive, you know? There's some stuff I would like to have, but I also don't want to restrict you guys too much, obviously. I want you guys to still have fun, obviously. But there will be a few rules that I would like to follow. I'm still not set on which ones, or if many at all. But it would be nice. Hello, Barney. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Welcome. How have you been, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you very much for joining. Can I start a war, though? That's the question. So, I thought about maybe enabling PvP, even if as an event. I think that would be very interesting. That's one thing I was thinking for the server. Again, I want to emphasize that I have no idea when or if I'm actually going to open a server. Because the problem is, like, first we'd have to rent a service. We would have to, like, you know, have the server running. We'd have to pay for it every month. I don't know how long we would have it open. Some people might not be able to play some specific time. So there's a lot of stuff we'd have to plan for that. If anything, I would like to have it open in summer. But this summer, I already have way too much to do. So it would have to wait at least like next year or some shit like that. So like, if I am ever going to open a server, it would have to be at a time where I know you guys have time to play. In general. And so, yeah. With me, I'll show you the definitions of all of these. Yes. I'm not a mod, but if you grief me, I'll come to your kill with wax. Yes. Very nice. But I'd like to have like some events going on the server. So it's not just the mod pack sitting there. It's like, hey, this week PvP is on and Keep Inventory is on, okay? And like this week, well, we'll see what happens. And I would have like different stuff going on every week. Give me Academy to Eternal GTNH. Damn. Welcome back, CreativeCore. How are you doing? Played enough to know how to make an undetectable landmine the power of 50 TNT. Alright. Never know peace. Is it with minecarts? It might be minecarts. Yes, probably minecarts. Okay, this place is looking kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how we should build here. Yeah, what type of build should I go for? I wanted to go for a castle type thing. Well, like this. What is this? Hello? Working a lot and it's very exhausting. That's understandable. And I hope, you know, work gets, you know, a little easier for you, hopefully. Hello, you guys. Very fancy. Can I harvest this? Yes, I can. Thank you for the bell. Ooh, melon. I just need one, thank you. I'll turn these to seeds. Hey, guys. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Thank you. What you guys got going on here? Okay. Alright. Wait, this castle. Bye-bye. Optimate, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Minecarts and a Skulk sensor. Yeah, that makes sense. I would like the paper, but this is not really needed. So screw you. Goodbye, gentlemen. Okay, let's see. You guys got anything in here? Candles. Oh, another book. The fucking echo though. It's so good. I love the sound physics mod. Holy yes, please. Oh, that's gonna be useful later. They will Jerry kill on the server. What is that? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'll take a whiff, okay, but that was the first issue. Damn. Amazing. Schrodinger's level. Yes. Okay. I'm starting to like this type of place. I think I'm gonna check out over here. What do you guys think? Take over the whole village. I could do that. I could do that. Natural habitat destroying the library of Alexandria. Thank you. So you already destroyed the library? Maybe I did. Look, I just needed books from my enchantment table, okay? I took it from my enchantment table. They're still there. But you know. Let's see. More melons. Nice. Very nice. I like the vegetation in these mods. Like the added vegetation. The new plants and all. Very nice. And then for my enchanting table. I mean, it's just, yeah. But the server will be open sometime. Look, it's a very complicated process to open the server with mods and have it like ready for you guys to play. And you know, organizing, because there's a few things I'd like to alter for the server to prevent griefing and to prevent, you know, people getting mad or something. I also wanted to make some stuff to like enhance the experience of actually building a kingdom. And so, oh my god, what is this place? I'm gonna build right here. Oh my god, are you kidding? Look at this! What is that? What the fuck? Holy shit! What is this? What? The fuck? Basalt? Why is that there? Also, what is that? I can't even see it on the map. Where? It's here? Oh my god, you can barely see the contour of it. That's crazy. It's found it. Uh-huh. Okay then. So found the base spot. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Yes. Could even use this somehow. That is sick. I love that. It's actually sick. Now the question is, how do I make my base, right? I kind of wanted to make it castle themed. Should I make it on the water? Like a castle in the middle of the water. Then I just put the houses like around here. It's like there's a mesa biome right here. That would also be a nice spot. I could just have my castle in here. How this face Brazil? No, I would not. Houses look like? Usually not too good. So first of all, I hear monkey. Oh, this place is perfect. We got monkey, chat. Yes. Let's see. I can start digging around here. Yeah, I could just remove the sand of this little island place. And start building here, right? There's a whole ass village over there, too. This way? Oh, there's a boat! Oh, shit. Okay. I want the big tree. Yeah, the trees aren't spawning. I don't know why, but... So for context, chat, there's supposed to be a huge tree that like spawns every now and then. And I don't think we've seen a single one yet. Which is definitely strange. I don't think it's because of the rarity, because I set that up previously. Let me check the mod pack to see, make sure it's there. Yeah, it's here. I don't know. Huh. The fuck? Interesting. Where's the tree mod? It's literally active on the thing. I tested it yesterday. I don't know. Oh well. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but you think maybe it didn't load? No, it's not made of. It's not made of resources. It's not a tube made of resources. It's just literally wooden leaves and stuff like that. Check active mods. Yeah. I don't know. But you can find it. Yeah, it's a real problem. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's start smelting this raw iron. We already have a chest. Let's mark the spot where we at. Days. Fucking caps lock. Okay. There you go. So now if we're too far away, we get a little beam telling us the base is here. What's the specs of your PC? I have a 3080 and a 7700 AMD CPU. If that's the specs you want to know. I'm also using 32 gigabytes of RAM. And yeah, unless there's anything else you want to know, I can tell. Smart to allow shipped travel, comma. You mean this mod? Because we have this mod. Yes. Yes, we do. We have it. Yes, we do. Let's go. Absolutely. You know, I think it would fit the somewhat medieval-ish theme to have just chips. So there you go. Okay. So first things first. I shouldn't use this. I'm gonna grab some more stuff. There you go. Mod that allows you to eat anything? No, I do not. My mods are like kind of immersion focused mods, you know? So they're focused on a very specific theme. So I like my modding, you know? We need to make sales obsolete. True. Someone called Jonathan. I'm still sleepy. That's understandable, Buffalo. That was the name. That was horror. Okay. I'm not a huge like fan of horror mods. I feel like they typically are very meh in the horror aspect. But you know, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. We have our iron. Shield. Very nice. So first thing we need to do is probably going to be a melter. So that's probably what we're going to need for to like begin with our mods. Wesley should make a mod. I tried learning how to make mods. In fact, I still have the programs installed to mod, but with all the streaming I do, I just literally couldn't find the time for it, which is very unfortunate. I really tried. But unfortunately, I even managed to add items and blocks to the game successfully. I tried starting Story of My Life. Yes. But the problem is, yeah, it's really hard. And programming on stream, I even thought at the time, maybe I could make streams where I'm like trying to do stuff for the mod and you guys could give me ideas. But you really need to be like really good at it. I feel like to stream programming, and I'm not. Like I studied some C++, so I kind of understand how, you know, some basic structure works, but for Minecraft modding, it's very specific because you have to learn where everything is and what everything needs in order to integrate into the game. And I feel like that's not exactly easy to do. So yeah. Found a good spook for free, place a peek at the Bridge. True. Absolutely true. Imagine coding a 15 by 15 chunk area from players. Imagine. Let's see. 40,000 blocks? One? Of what? That doesn't sound too hard. That's my job as well. Get the Steam engines. We really need that, yes. Let me just pause while I'm reading. My favorite implementation of this is an instant tunnel bore. Says should it be possible to make a multi-stage instant board that can turn the tunnel? I mean, you can just dig the entire chunk with Create. It's just how it is. Setup that can fire at targets from 40,000 blocks away in any direction. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. But why, though? It needs players to not be near it. Oh, does it? How does that even work? Imagine focus mods, giant trees. Yeah, it adds to the environment. It looks cool. You know? That's why I made them rare. Because I can balance it in order to be immersive, you know? If the entire world was just covered in absolutely gigantic trees, then that wouldn't be immersive. But if you have one every now and then, that's just pretty cool, you know? It does nothing. Just like Mojang. Yeah, the block didn't do anything. It was just me learning how to do it, you know? Can't see up. Amazing. Spawning a bunch of TNT in unloaded chunks. And when those chunks are loaded, the TNT blows up at once and absolutely eats up a world. Oh, I see. Should be a one-to-one replica of the ruins of the ancient city of Jericho. Agree. Agree. Let's see, build a... Hey, what? Forgot the word for it. Is there a carrier? No, I'm gonna use create to destroy stuff. Let's see. Make another chest. Hello, you. Respawn point set. That's so useful. I'm glad I have a respawn point set, chat. I mean, if anything, I could probably spawn a tree later, right? If it even is active. Tree. Yeah, it is active. Okay. I'm using mods to automate mining. I mean, it's cool because you don't even waste any block. Like, there's no explosions involved. There's no randomness. It's utter precision. This is not a drill. Yes. The server starts, I'll build Portugal for you. Ah, yes. I will build Portugal. That makes perfect sense. That sounds good to me. Okay, I say that we should probably start with machinery. What do you guys think? Do we start working on machinery, chat? Does it sound good? I say we take some andesite and work on that. Factorio, yes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to build this, like, with a bit of wood for now. But that's fine. Just in some way that mobs can just kill me, hopefully. Actually, I'm kind of scared to sleep like this. So I installed a mod that does something very particular. The mod handles changing the day and night times. So if you didn't notice, my daytime is actually doubled right now. Because that's the way I balance it for this specific challenge. My daytime is doubled and my nighttime is normal, but the problem is... the problem is the following. Every time you sleep, time actually speeds up instead of skipping. So... I'm kind of scared that if I just sleep with the roof open or something, I'm just gonna die. You know? It's kind of... yeah. I think that's a valid concern. Okay, keep chat in English, please, chat. That's fine because it's my favorite place to go on vacation. Oh, nice. Once you finish building Portugal, you should build Spain, of course. But if you need operate perms to use THT-mod, I can try. If anything, we could like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. If you can tell, I have a massive superiority complex over playing unmodded Minecraft. I think closing yourself to using mods and machine mods and stuff like that is like, it's like playing Factorio and refusing to play the DLC, you know? It might not be perfect, and it has its things, but you're just missing out on the cool experience, you know? Are there anyone who can come up with the idea of Jericho? Imagine holding your weapon in your hands, try anything 50,000 blocks away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this eye. Nice Spanish. Okay. Hello, Cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, Amir. Welcome as well. Hope you guys are doing fine. Thank you for joining. Let's see. The result is in a week for the exam. How did it go? I hope it went well. I forgot to bring water. Damn it. I'll have to go get it in a bit. Okay, so we could start by making some andesite already. Okay. So this is very important. We will need this a lot. Okay. So here's what we're gonna need, chat. We're gonna need drills. I'm gonna need a rope pulley. I'm gonna need a press. I'm gonna need a hand crank. Fucking. Oh. I didn't know this was the thing. Anyway. I'm gonna need wheels. I'm gonna need water wheels. I'm gonna need glue. Vaults. A bunch of structural blocks, like wood. We'll need casings. Shafts. I think that should be all. Oh, we need a piston. Mechanical piston with extensions. Spins forward. Then I could use the levers. I need conveyors. Belt. Yeah, okay. By the way, I graduated from university. Good job, dude. Hell yeah, that's I. Good stuff. Pyro, please English, okay? Last morning. We got to bring water to a desert. Imagine. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Last morning was a bit ago. Yep. You listen to the mods, people. You listen to the mods. Let's see. I think we have to English 2 stuff from my native language. Math and higher. Physics, chem, and bio, and ICT, and some programming. Okay. Okay. People don't fucking swear. Damn. So much to handle. That is quite a bit. Yeah, there is quite a bit, actually. Holy shit. But you're gonna have exams for all that? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Okay. Also, don't worry, Pyro. You'll be back soon. TM. Okay? But we gotta enforce rules. Okay? You guys have to listen to the mods, alright? We gotta keep order in chat. I want everyone to be able to understand every message. Okay? Okay. I think we good. Let's see what to do now. Weathered cut copper stairs is the longest block name in Minecraft. Is it? That's a lot. That is a lot. Like to be weathered cut copper stairs. Holy. Just a 5-minute timeout? Yeah. Expect higher math. Don't matter if you fail in that one. Amazing. Okay. Next things next. Or first. First. Whatever the fuck. We need a pickaxe. We need a pickaxe. We definitely need that. Okay. So we're gonna keep that. Only at night or during thunderstorms. So is it not night anymore? I guess not. I'm guessing I can't make a door with different types of wood, can I? No. Oh, that's mildly unfortunate. But we need to drill a little bit. Where are the mobs? Outside. They were outside. See, there's a skeleton right there. Okay, it didn't name it awesome. It being wrong. Amazing. You already made a base in an hour, nice. I mean, this is, you know, we're not rushing or anything. We're just chilling. Thick pizza. Lasagna's thick pizza. Lasagna or pizza? Chat, answer me. I would choose lasagna, to be fair. Although I think lasagna is all like, if you want something that's consistent, no, then you should choose lasagna. You know, if you want to be like really full. But if you want something a little more delicious, no, or with a bit more variety to tastes, then you would choose pizza, right? If you're just feeling like, oh, I want to taste like 6 different things today in one meal, choose pizza. There you go. To apologize to all the people I have heard my rude and vulgar language. I appreciate it. Thank you. Apology taken. There you go. All right. So I think someone who names himself after another god would say, "What the fuck?" All this specific completely irrelevant at the same time. Incredible. So actually it's a vulgar language. Oh, I mean, in that case, so is Portuguese, so. Okay, let's see. Just kind of hoping we could find a cave or some shit. Or there'll be good ores on here. Which there are. There are. Okay, there's iron right here, actually. So goddamn dark. Ow. Okay. Capital crime. Speaking any language that's not English on my chat is not allowed. Okay? I want everyone to understand every message. I can't have people talking like 5 different languages just because, okay? Oh boy. Ow. Ah yes. Eat an apple underwater. Okay. Him again remind me of bread? What? 2 days in a row? Are you some kind of SCP? Yes. Sure, bread popping in my head. Interesting. Opinion walls. Is oppression? No. It's order and rules, okay? Not oppressing anyone. You're welcome. Okay. So, Hunter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. Having fun? You bet I am. We found a decent spot for our base. Yeah, I should probably just, like, start digging down somewhere instead. Probably be better, too. I mean, we have this entire biome next to us. To be fair, we could look there as well. My favorite Eldritch Horror has arrived. What the fuck? Amazing. Soul Hunter the Eldritch Horror. Let's see. Here. Wizard is Eldritch Horror? Absolutely. Absolutely. Have you not seen the most recent drawing on Discord? Oh my god. Damn. LD Rich. What, I need to see this? Yes, you do. Terracotta looks tasty. Hell yeah. Who wouldn't want to eat some good old terracotta? Yeah, this volumes look great. It's such a good visual combo. Plus stuff. Like the shaders plus the new biomes. Like, it's just... This shader is absolutely insane. Like, I have looked into other shaders. It's not even that it's like the most like realistic looking whatever. Like, it just looks so nice. What is that monstrosity? That is your average Jesus fan art. You're welcome. Hello, sir. Can I steal some stuff from you? Sir, please. Sir. Oh, there's a chest. Fish! Let's go! We have acquired fish, yeah. GG. Go on Minecraft Hardcore. We got fish. That is why they call me the fish man. What shades to use? My favorite are BSL, complimentary. These are complimentary and bound. And I absolutely love them. They're so good, actually. I love complimentary and bound. They are by far my favorite shaders so far. I've seen multiple. There's another shader that looks pretty cool. It kind of adds this sort of yellowish tint to everything. But I absolutely prefer complimentary. These are on medium, by the way, just in case you're wondering. Because I had to lower it because of the stream, but still, it's very good. No, not that one, Fuzzy. Also, hello, Fuzzy. Welcome to the stream. I was here all along, but hi. No worries, Fuzzy. I appreciate you joining. Hope you're having a nice day. How are you? In bad shit or something? No. Zai is threatening me. I keep looking over your shoulder. Oh my god. What the fuck? What is happening? Why are you guys so aggressive today? Oh no. What? Why are you guys so aggressive today, chat? You gotta chill a little. Holy. Alright, let's keep on going. Okay, fine. I'll just find some place and start digging there, okay? That's fine. Okay, let's not exaggerate, okay? Let's not do that. This is fine. When did YouTube add this XP thing? Like 3 days ago for our channel. Other channels had it first, but because I'm in Portugal, stuff gets rolled out later. So for example, just in case you guys didn't know, by the way, YouTube is implementing a new thing where people can like hype videos. I don't know how that works, but apparently it's not a thing yet on in Portugal. I got a notification for it, and then it was like, if you don't see it, it wasn't rolled out in your country yet. So Optimate too. Zythread secure. Yeah, bad then. No, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Oh fuck. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. Ice cream. Me too. Very nice. We got some coal. Could use some coal. I don't think I had gotten coal yet. Oh my god. What did I just... The terrain generation is insane. Okay. That is itself being the king. King of one. On Kingdom starts playing. True. Someone used to rule the world around here. Yep. Oof. Tough jump. Okay. Is that background music? Not really. Should I... First of all, I should probably raise the game volume a little bit. You know, Minecraft just plays music every now and then, you know? Can you guys hear the birds like this? Can you guys hear anything? Really saw Minecraft parody of it completely eclipses the original. True. Let's see. Yeah, birds, yeah. Okay. Just making sure, because sometimes the game audio might be cut out or something. His name is Daniel C. Blind. Wazer of all lasers. Blind in colors. Strider of chair, kicker of cans. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Zinc. This is gonna be needed for create. It's only outside my house. Oh, so you don't hear the ones inside the game? What's up, James? Someone's been playing Elden Ring, huh? Or at least keeping up with the memes. I was actually yesterday suppressing my will to go play Elden Ring. I was like, I want to play Elden Ring. I gotta play Elden Ring. But at the same time, I can't, because there's gonna be an update soon-ish. And so... yeah. I wanna save my will to play it when the update comes out. Please don't leave me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Let's get some copper. Mass words of a native boy before turning into finalist. Real. Now I get it. Now I get the Noita memes. I do. Y'all play Ozu? I never played Ozu. I love Journey though. Journey is such a beautiful game. So good. So good. Best part of him playing Noita is he now gets the Noita memes. Absolutely. Oh, this one looks cool. What does it do? Explodes. Oh. Well. Oh, a lightning spell? That sounds decent. Explodes. Fucking. It's very fun. I love Noita. I actually played Noita after the stream. A little bit. A little bit. I never got anywhere, but a little bit. It was fun. I have a lot of fun with Noita. I'm definitely gonna keep that series going for a bit. Because that is really, really fun. And the stream went in, like, surprisingly well yesterday. I don't know if you noticed, but I think yesterday's stream has, like, almost 400 views. Which is absolutely insane. Especially because it's, like... A fucking Wednesday. Like, never have I seen before a Wednesday perform so well on this channel. Like, just straight up. We've been in RLCraft. I never actually played RLCraft. I don't know, just never got into it, I suppose. I always make my own mod packs, I guess you could say, in a sense. Where I can just put a few mods together that I like and then I play that. So I never actually played it. Got a total win so easy. Ah, yes. Just like Calamity Infernum is, right? So easy. Cooked another one, boys. Good job. Let's go. Very nice. So yeah, Noita is absolutely insanely cool, and I absolutely loved streaming it. It was great. The stream went amazingly well. It performed very well on the algorithm, and I had a bunch of fun, and we had a lot of people chatting all the time, and that was very fun. Laser on the wall. Yes, as I. She isn't here today. Unfortunate, but it's true. Unfortunate. Here we got some coal. Okay, so some iron here. You've been it 4 times. Well, maybe after you've bitten it 4 times, but like that doesn't make it easy. That just makes you experience at it. Okay. Let's try and find the gap we made here. Okay, there we go. Took him to mod playthrough in? No. I don't think he's streaming that. Let's go mythical Minecraft stream. Indeed, Mango. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a nice day. How are you? Hope you're doing fine. Thank you for joining. How have you been? Chat, gonna get some warm welcomes to Mango and to Rovelli. Welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for joining. That makes a carbine. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A wild mango has appeared. Indeed. How you guys doing? It's really fucked up. Was it completely insane? Is it? Proceed to ignore what? No, sorry. It's a lot of chat, and I'm I'm trying to split my attention, and I'm failing today. Sorry. Do you know what? Legend of Aventris. No, I have no idea what that is. Sorry. What's this mod pack? It's a little mod pack I made. It's just a bunch of mods that I like put together. And it's very nice. I like it. I'm joking with it. Alright, sorry. So in shock after that first chapter. Interesting. Should make video of me saying gobbledygookers. I mean, that's not me making the video. That's you. If you want to say gobbledygookers to a camera, like, go for it. Okay, let's not mention that. Okay, chat. Google debunkers. Do you mean Google debunkers? What is that a thing? Is that a group of people that call themselves the Google debunkers? God, I fucking bet it is. I bet that's actually a thing. I hate that I'm not surprised anymore. The Google debunkers. Let's see. I'm going gobbledygookers in chat. Oh, I see. Well, that's a pickaxe on. Back up again. From myself. Pukarski to Pukarski. Oh yeah. Are you mining copper? The copper golem update is yet to come. Well, remember how we're playing with mods, Mango? You know, copper actually has uses now, you know? We needed to make brass for the create mod. That's why. Mods make stuff useful. And some stuff useless, but mostly stuff useful. Mostly. Bunked him and he gladly accepted his new community name? No way. It was an insult by conspiracy theorists towards the guy who debunked them. Wow. There's mods for Minecraft? No way. What shader pack is this? This is complimentary unbound and it's currently on medium. If you guys are curious, Woofy used for the thumbnail a shot of the Nether using the augmented Nether mod, which makes it prettier, to be fair. And that is on Ultra. That screenshot was taken on Ultra. And it looks just... That thumbnail is sick as fuck. I love it. Watching things actually make me want to die. Amazing. There's the mod for that? Yes. Misinformation, Minecraft is actually Factorio mod. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't have known either way. Have you tried BSL shaders? I have, but I prefer complementary, which is why I'm using them. I typically prefer complementary. Okay. So doing or making a melter would be like great right now. Seared melter. So we need to make seared bricks, which needs Groot. Which needs all of this. So sand, gravel, and clay. We don't have gravel. Okay, we gotta find gravel. Is it nighttime yet? Yes, it is. Okay, you can see the time skipping over there. Yes. What do you mean there are mods for Minecraft? Yeah. Everyone's going insane. Everyone is insane already, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to make gravel besides destroying stone? Can you mix anything? Nope. Don't seem like it. I mean, I could make a mill, honestly. It's pretty useful. Yeah, we could make this to make gravel. Nobody asked for use derivative shader for cinematic vibes. Derivative. I think I've heard of derivative. I think so. I was insane once. Yes. Indeed. The mods made me insane. True. Okay, so let's make the mill, shall we? So just take this. Now we take this. Now we mix it with andesite and this. So we'll need this thing. Shafts. Take it, make a cogwheel. We'll take this thing. There you go. Now we just make another cogwheel. Now we make a hand crank. And now we can do this, where we come here. We place the mill with this. We throw cobblestone in there. Hello, Vian. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. How have you been? How's been your day? Okay, cobblestone. And the cobblestone in there. Spin it. And there you go. 93 mods, of which 90 mods are actually plugins to provide support for the remaining 3. Close to that. Close to that. Let's see. Could you... Maybe not this. Maybe. It's actually archaeology videos, but it's great at debunking pseudoscience too. I see. Draw too? Are you drawing? Spin me right round. Yes. This actually consumes a lot of your hunger, if you didn't notice. Hey, boy. Very nice. 200 to start finally. Yeah, but I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to have fun. It's fine. I don't need to farm it. It's fine. I'm good. I roll a d20 for persuasion. Do you want me to roll a d20? All right. Roll d20. I rolled 11. There you go. What happens now? Literal auto game grind? Literal, yes. Okay. So that should make this. Cool. Now we use it by burning it. Oh. Okay, just burn that too. I got 19. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Sticks. We'll do another pickaxe. $14. I persuade you all to subscribe. Exactly, chat. Like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Hit that like button. And I hope we're all having a fantastic stream, of course. Thank you all for joining. I rolled a 17. Let's go. This is some big rolls. Oh, this I rolled 4. It's a magic card that makes you draw cards. Oh, really? But like, Millstone is a magic card that makes you draw cards. What game are we talking? Have you heard about the pyramid ground scan conspiracy theories? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. They sound extremely dumb. I can't sub anymore? Then just like the stream. That's good enough. Magic the Gathering. Oh, I liked Magic the Gathering. Didn't I stream Magic the Gathering once? Chat, remind me. Did I ever stream Magic the Gathering? I think I might have. I think I might have done a stream of that, didn't I? Or was it just Legends of Runeterra? Because I was sick. Apparently not. Not that I find it, at least. You didn't? Very poor results, so you can look them up. Just looks like noise to draw a very precise conclusion. Yep. I've seen the F can help you, but the hand looks like Hatsune Miku. Of course it looks like Hatsune Miku. No, it's a custom skin that Vua made. Let me remove the shoes. Yeah. Vua made it, to be fair, because I'm pretty bad with it. You can see the hair goes really well. And there's me. It just has a bit of blue on it. It's very nice. There is a very cool detail, which is, if you check this hand, there's like a gray pixel. Because that's supposed to be the ring. It's very nice. To make players draw their whole deck and lose their mill deck. Yes! Yes. I have a deck like that. But my deck is a little different. Because my deck draws my entire deck, but I win because of that. Which is great. Couldn't beat 15 with 10 rolls. Interesting. Okay. People here know what my Minecraft screen looks like? I have no idea. You have wallet chain? Yes. See, why are we talking about Wizard's huge deck? No, it's not huge. It's just a little deck. But I like the deck. The deck was full. It was fun. Because it was based on... So there's a little combo you can do to infinitely draw cards and infinitely have mana in Magic the Gathering Arena. And the way it works is I very early set up a combo with Nix. Is it? What's the name of it? It's not Nix Lotus. Is it Nix Lotus? I think it's Nix Lotus. Yep, Nix Lotus. And I just keep tapping it with there's an artifact that's a key that you can pay 1 mana to untap. So you tap the Lotus, you get like 3-4 mana depending on how much blue I have on the field. Then I pay 1, I untap the Lotus again, and then I tap it again, and then I get like double the mana from it. It's freaking insane. And then you use that to draw more cards, to play more things. And then you get more keys. And then there's another thing that I use, which is every time I play a card, I untap my artifacts. And so both the key gets untapped and the Lotus gets untapped. And so I get like all the mana from there and just keep drawing shit. It's crazy. So he's very lucky that it doesn't... Okay. I guess so. I guess so, Pekarsky. Not part of it to repeat, then attack by drawing. Yeah, part of grid being banned is just fucking funny at this point. It's stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so power crept beyond belief. I actually don't like the game anymore. It's actually insane. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, there you go. There you go. We have a melter, chat. Must be placed above a fuel tank or a heater. Understood. Fuel tank. Oh yeah, we can put lava in here. Okay. Give me some more glass. Oh, we need more of this. Okay, so do I have sand? No, I don't. Okay, let's get some sand and... we gotta get some more of this. Okay. Forget time I was speaking Spanish, but gets to say stuff without consequence. True, that is very borderline, like, yeah, that's, yeah, no. Can I roll for persuasion on the Miku cosplay? Depends on what I roll, okay? I'm going to roll. Roll d20. Okay? And if it's high enough, then I'll do it, okay? We got a 5. I'm not joking, we got a 5. So, my bad. Sorry. Not happening, I suppose. Okay. I got 6. The Legend of... yeah, but still, like, that... but don't, Pekarsky, please, don't. We said my custom Minecraft skin in Discord, you'll all rate the cursedness. Interesting. Alright then, I guess. Okay. Start clearing out the area. Let's actually get some gameplay going. Shall we? Sad. It happens. Okay. Let's see. Please don't. Like, that's an actual issue for some people. Can we not joke about that? Is that fine? Can we not? Let's not. Like, look, I'm all into politics, and I know that that's an issue and all. You probably know as well, but like, just not the type of stuff I want on my YouTube chat, okay? Look, I'm not against comedy or anything. Seems that I do everything wrong. No, it's fine, but like, some stuff is just not YouTube appropriate, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. It's a YouTube thing, okay? It's not that I'm against the jokes on anything specifically. And I know you're joking, but yeah. Says my Minecraft see Discord, so y'all gotta check it out, rate it. Alright, let's see how cursed this thing is. Fuck is this? Is this Among Us? Among Us. It's an Among Us. Among Us. Of course it is. What else could it possibly be? I'm not even surprised. Okay, we need one more for this. Okay, seared fuel tank. Seared melter. Great! So now we'll need to cast into a table. And we need a basin. We need those little things that connect to it. Which I forgot the name. Let's see, what is it? There you go. Faucet. Okay, we need a table too. Seared casting table. Let's make this. Let's make this. We need 5 more. Okay. Okay, so we should start being able to multiply ores now through this. Let's see. Roll D20 to eat bread. That's pretty bad. I don't think Pokashki should eat bread, maybe. If I remember correctly. It's was though. Among Us free? Okay. Really funny. Okay. I was going to put a visor on the chest, but Minecraft will make me make the head invisible. Well, I guess that makes sense. 16? Not 20. Alright. Not 20. Thank you all. Stay hydrated, people. Well, against Spiral, and I can go above 10 after 15 rolls. Holy. Well, against the sign, get a net 20 immediately. What is this? Weakness. Yes. That's what it is. Okay. So let's equip our boots. We'll leave the rest here, including all this. Although I do want to put this here already. Okay. So you should be able to put iron ore into here, and as long as we have lava, we can cast it into ingots. Oh, we need an ingot cast. I'll need gold probably. I need a lot more. So we need this. Sand. Let's go find some clay real quick. Sure, there's gotta be clay around here somewhere. That one's just rolling. Jackpot in real life? Really? Oh yeah, memberships. Absolutely. I got a night 20 to kill the second boss of our big boss fight in D&D game on Tuesday. But today I was so hyped I had to get up and this was... What the fuck? Amazing. So you rolled a 20? What happened to the boss? Did you just obliterate it? Checkbot, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How did... Make a missile ricochet in War Thunder? You made a missile ricochet? That's interesting. Would you ever play D&D with us? I would love to do that, actually. More than anything, if we played D&D, I would love to actually be a DM for once, just to try it out, you know? Just kind of made. Because to be fair, well, that session was kind of scuffed, and you know it. Because it was like a last minute thing, and yeah, it wasn't prepared. And yeah, it was just very scuffed, you know? .5 of the boss's head. Holy fuck. I mean, it's so fun. I would love to try it. I have a session, like a story for a session written already. I just have to be able to like prepare it. Out of 5, holy shit. You know? Like I had an idea one day just randomly for a story for a session. I was like, holy shit, this is so cool actually. I think so. Maybe not. Maybe you guys wouldn't find it. Because to be fair, you know, I barely played D&D for all intents and purposes, right? I didn't play a whole lot of it. At the end of the day. So maybe you guys wouldn't find it good, but still. 4.5 out of 5. That is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Holy. Okay. I've never played Neo, and I'll be honest, the first time I played was okay. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Shot for dead and Dreadfist. Yes. Exactly. Pop on and play D&D. I have a D&D section on our Discord, just in case you didn't notice, by the way. But the thing is, like, again, I don't know if I can just prepare a session and do good as a DM. I have no idea. I'll have to ask you for help again. I don't know. I could try. I don't know how many people we'd even have to play, to be fair. Okay, we get this. We need 1 gold, chat. If we get 1 gold, we good. We good. So let's try and find 1 gold, shall we? Where's the... It's 9... Yeah, I don't know what that means, to be fair now. Sun's over there. Yes. This way it spits out a cone of fire. Okay. Swing my sword instead. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. And you rolled a 20 trying to do that? That's insane. Ah, yes. Literal jet engine on this. Yeah, I've had a long time ago. There are no rules and the players can make whatever reasoning the outcome as they want. What the fuck? That sounds way too chaotic. No way. Some reasoning against them? Oh no. So if the players are fair enough, then it's just a normal campaign. That sounds way too chaotic, I'm not gonna lie. That's how we totally play. I see, alright. Play the game so fast, the master of breaking rules, well. I mean, that's why I would have to learn the rules, you know? Also, I don't... Look, I'm not too big on the rules, but I'm gonna follow them as closely as I can, probably. Of course, I wouldn't mind giving you guys some freedom to do some random stuff, but as long as it's fun, you know? I don't want, like, super broken stuff or anything. Yeah. Like, nah, and he gives up. I don't think I would allow that. You know? I mean, depends, but still. It very much depends on the situation, right? Because to be fair, I think the way I would handle enemies, or like even interactions in general, is like, even if you roll a 20, there's only so much you can do. And even if you roll a 1, I'm sure you're skilled enough that you wouldn't mess up something supremely horribly. So like, let's say your character is like been practicing play or like fighting with swords for like 20 years or some shit, and you roll a 1 trying to swing at someone. It's not like you're gonna trip, fall on your face, and break your nose, you know? Like, you have training. That wouldn't just happen randomly. But I also don't think that like rolling a 20 automatically means that you'll like be able to do whatever the fuck you want just because you rolled a 20. I don't, yeah. If I feel persuading me to not choose Artificer in my first ever class. Yes. I'm also not a fan of crit fails. Is that what it's called? Crit fails? Like, I think if you roll a 1, it doesn't mean that you'll automatically do the most fucked up, like, actually game-breaking fuck you and your character, and just, yeah, you just fail and you kill your entire party. How dare you? Because you rolled a 1, you know? Like, it's... Yeah. I guess. Like, it feels like sometimes DMs go a little goofy with it. And sometimes, you know, sometimes it's funny. Sometimes you're doing something harmless and you roll a 1 and you fuck up and it's funny and all and whatever. But, like... I don't feel like if you're in combat, for example, and you roll a 1 and trying to do something. Yeah, maybe there'll be a consequence to it, okay, sure, but... Not like... Oh, you tripped and fell with your head on the enemy sword, so you died. Like, fucking... Okay, alright. Like, at that point, it's just too much. Let's see. Some people have crit fail tables where terrible things happen on a 1. I find that mean-spirited. They already failed. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, and all of them are bad. That's great. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. Probably shouldn't dig down here. It's nighttime outside. My game, I've been dreaming about it for a long time. I see. Okay. I don't even understand why people are telling me not to do it. I don't remember. Is it when we did the campaigns? Pakaski, is that what you're referencing, or am I wrong? Like, is it that time we played? I think it was because Artificer was like really complicated in terms of what you can do. And it was like literally your first time playing, so we recommended you don't. Yeah, yeah. I think that was it. For a first timer either, but it can make it work. Yeah, I think that was the reasoning as well. Fucking fine, I'll just dig here. Oh. Tourist or alchemist. Thought of saying something, but I don't know what D&D even is. D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. It's a role-playing game where you play as your character that you create with a class, subclass, abilities, proficiencies. So like they're better at doing X, worse at doing Y, whatever. And then yeah, and then you just roleplay with people. There's usually a DM. There's always a DM that like guides the players through a story, and then you guys just play a campaign. Try not to die and explore and go on adventures and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. It's a role-playing game, by all means. It's literally the nerdiest fucking game you could find, and it's really cool. Absolutely. Okay. Time to equip the shield. When I play as officer, huge cannons, you should... No, I mean, I don't know. Look, it depends on what we do, alright? I haven't prepared anything, so I won't say yes or no, because I don't know, alright? I don't know if you'll ever do a session. I don't know how long it takes to prepare one. I don't know what I need, even. I need to call PU. Be like, Burp, help. What do? How work? But please. Like a board game? No, it's played on, you know, on paper. Or on the internet, depending. Like, there's nothing. There's like... You have a paper, or a file, depending if you're playing online, or something. That has your character stats, and you just roleplay it. Straight up. You just talk. No chair, no interface. No chair. No, like... What the fuck do I mean no chair? I'm so fucking good, I swear. You do have a chair. But there's like no interface, no program, no anything. At least there's a map. No chair. Maybe CodeM would be useful? Maybe, for the rules or something. Maybe. I mean chair control. No, I am the gaming chair, okay? Don't misunderstand. I am the chair. I'm an interface for the chair. Like a display on the screen for your GPU. Chair, but no chair. Exactly. We are all chair. Anyway. Glowberries. Yes. Some more iron. Good. Can we talk about how good this cave looks, by the way? Holy shit. This looks fun. It is. Such a nice spot to be. There's like a lot of work in cheatable easily. Not really. There's a lot of rules for how a lot of stuff works. The thing is, cheatable, I guess, maybe, if the DM is inexperienced. But if the DM knows what they're doing, then... I would say there's probably not a whole lot of issues. Also, ow. The plant just bit me twice. Sorcerer class and Paladin. Yeah, Wizard / Sorcerer class seems fun as well. I think those are definitely one of my favorites. And Rogue. Wizard, Sorcerer, and Rogue might probably be my favorite. Which I guess is a bit stereotypical, but... You know. Or like a bit popular. Those are probably the most popular ones, if I had to guess. And the denim was a fucking genius, true. Playing with better end, right? Yes, I am. Playing Nothing D&D. Oh no. You found the wand. Would you like to try and cast it? You died. I'm playing a Barbarian Fighter multi-class right now. I see. So my question would be like, why would you multi-class? Because it feels like multi-classing just locks you out of higher level stuff. Ow, fuck. God, I hate skeletons. Yep. Not engaging on that with water. Fuck, man. Okay. Where did I come from here? Around here? Piano is lovely. Okay. Let's close this up. Okay. Wish me luck. Good luck, Pyro. I don't like Rogue. They have no damage output? No? Fuck, they do. What do you mean they have no damage output? See with shaders yet? The Brethren? No, I have not. Actually. I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I forgot. Actually, have I? I might have seen it. Yeah, I think I saw it on the server we had, on the multiplayer server we had on the channel before. I might have. Let's see. To help with the castle down tracking. Wait, what? Sorry. I'm missing too much context. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Too much of a fall here. Fucking great. Okay. What? Woofy? What? Said the fun comes from interacting with other people, which is something I despise and would rather not do. Really? Okay. Rage and action surge? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Best track from Rain Minecraft, honestly? Yep. Where fighter levels started making more sense in Barbarian. Rogues have no damage output? Yeah, I think that's kind of wrong, right? Sneak attack is pretty insane, no? Okay. Going rogue wrong. Okay. Fire rates of the Caribbean. Oh my god, okay. I just got it. Get the fire rates of the Caribbean joke. Now I got it now, sorry. It's too much to pay attention to right now, okay? Sorry, chat. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream regardless. I'm sorry for that. Sorry, chat. Guess the joke when threatened with bans. Bro, you can't. It's not really a threat. Yes. Of course. Okay, we got zinc. Chair Gaming HD. How fucking dare you try to ban chair, okay? How actually dare you? You dare try to ban chair. I give you the gift of power and you wield it against me like this, huh? I see how it is. No, I see. It's been banned, lol. Imagine. Roll a d20 to drink water, please. Alright. Let's roll a d20, chat. 15. We're drinking. Jesus. Oh, the chair hit that back there. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna fall. I was drinking water. The chair like flicked. It's really good pure water. Yes. Woofy's gone? No. It's been annihilated. Can I have breadcrumbs? Sure. Stream isn't vulnerable. Damn it, the moment I found gold, the pickaxe broke. Well, we'll go back. You asked it about the joke being that colorblind, you can see the name Colorado. Yes. These jokes. Yeah, these jokes are something. They are something, alright. Okay, we got some more iron so we can make a new pickaxe. It's daytime too, so good. When's the wrestling match with the chair? Who knows? 5 years of context and also get with the... Okay, alright. Was the reaction clipped? Which one? Oh, to the Colorado joke? I don't think so. Fantastic. Yes. Fantastic indeed. Ah, the surface. We're back up. Nobody remember what game it was? What game was it? Was it City Skylines? Oh, is V perfect? Okay. My good job, Sargon. Crystal? So you don't know. What games don't you play? Roblox. I don't play Roblox. The Sable. Oh, Sable. Based, I hate Roblox. Yeah, I don't like Roblox either. Yes. Okay, we need to make more chests here. Yeah, we need to make some more. Okay. Let's see. Let's burn these ones for now. Let's get another tree. Impressed? No. No, my sister likes it, but I don't. So I do know that one actually. Oh. The worst joke I have had told to me recently sat in my brain like an unexplored. And I randomly got it, I got flashbang. Oh my god. Amazing. Does that just sit in your brain for like 5 hours and you go, oh, gamma ray or something? No, he's not. In gamma ray. Yes, of course. What about me too? I actually have I went back to Warframe recently and I have Ordis disabled. It's off. It's straight up off. Yep. I guess I turned them off, I suppose. Okay. Damn sad, true. Okay. Let's throw this rotten flesh out. I don't need this. Okay. I just have to pay respects. Of course. F. To word this. That's the ranking of his jokes. F. Real. By the way. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and get 2 chests. Okay, we can place this one up here. There you go. It's very lucky. Wow, that is such an obvious joke. How did you not get it the first time? I didn't saw any tree chopper mod. I think you'd have less annoying having towered up. Because Create does it already. That's why. And I would prefer using Create other than having that one, I guess. Again, I value immersion, you know? Tree chopping is a problem, Create is a solution. That's why. Finally got in trouble, I need to know. No, it's okay. It's fine. Comes deletable, so feel free to do that when you understand what the fuck is about. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's the first time I've practiced the longest. I've learned against the sword and I recently forgot everything. I died so many times. Holy shit. Okay. Wasn't told to me. I mean, I don't know. I think if it was told to me... I mean, now I don't know, right? Now I will never know. Yes. Paketski. Yes. Gosh, you about to start meowing over here. Does that it's going my crown once again? I guess so. I guess so. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, so I guess it's... I don't get the joke at first. Maybe. Forget. Yep. Yep. Okay, chat. We need a bucket of lava. And we need gold. So let's go get it. Shall we? You first? Nice stuff, design. Yes. Does I get first place? What? Alright. See, ban. Create scholars and so you can see, so you're banned. Exactly. If it creates scholars, then yeah, no. But I want to be first again. You guys actually like the new mechanic? I don't know if I like really like it or not. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys actually like the XP thing? Is it fun to just mess around with? Oh, Pyro got it again. The 20th again. It's so straight. Like, it's so random. I can see absolutely fucking anything. Why did I forget my one? Okay. I will never get the itchy bones thing. I don't... Is that even a thing at all? Like, I can tell you all to deactivate your automatic breathing and you'll all hate me for it, okay? But, like... I don't think I ever got the itchy bones one. It just works, TM. Okay. What would you say? Yes. Like, that one I got, but like... I don't get the itchy bones one. I don't. I'm always reading manually. Great. Amazing. I cast conscious blinking. That's incredible. Banning me? No, you're not banned. Get banned. Yes. Does I ban, please? No. No. Royal decree? Denied. Sorry. Yo, guess what number I'll roll? Winner gets actually nothing. That's incredible. Do it. I'll guess it's a 7. Let's go. I guess your number with my own dice roll. Damn. Let's go. -9. Incredible. 17. Half's 21. Okay. You got everyone guessing? Alright. Very nice. What is it, Woofy? Woofy, what is it? You gotta tell us. That was Woofy. No one got it. Can we try again? Oh my god, the spam. Holy shit. There you go. Euros. Yes. Please keep guessing. I will guess 9. Is it 9? Every number between 1 to 20 on YouTube chat. No one got it still? Holy shit. Is it 10? Was it? Are you sure it was a D20? Holy. It's now surrounded by correct guesses. That's incredible. I said 10. Is it 10? Because if it didn't roll anything. I didn't count. What number wasn't said? 19? Is it 19? I don't know. No, someone said 19 already. It's a fucking 5. Fucking no one said 5. That's incredible. Amazing. Bruh. Yes, I got it. I mean, you got it at the end, yeah. Didn't copy good? No, not at all. First person to guess it was before it was real. Yeah, yeah. Seems like it. And there you go. And I guess we get extra. We got an extra one for ingots, maybe. For nuggets. Anyone want a nugget? Oh shit. Oh. There you go. No one gets 5. Eh. What did I win? Literally nothing. That was the thing about it. You win literally nothing. Yes. I just did a whole plate. What am I doing? Fuck it. Not all that. I'm wasting all the lava. It's a new car! Holy! From Hot Wheels? Yes. Fucking gold bar. Acts as an empty cast in casting tables. Get melted. Okay, there you go. No, don't melt that. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we get a gold bar. Now we should be using the iron. Do I have iron? Oh, I melted. Dumb. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's empty. Okay. Let's see. Get impressed how I What? D20 to impress me? No. Good, I am impressed. Amazing. I'm copywriting everyone that says nothing TM. Wrong. Says you guessed 5, so you're now the proud owner of this photograph of motor car. I'm pretty sure that's a copyright violation because you can pass ownership. You can transfer ownership of that picture that you do not own. So, property theft is so you the rest. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, alright? It's just. Okay, iron armor. We're good. Physical damage. Did you know? See, this stream has just evolved into us rolling d20s. And that's pretty fine, no? And I'm here for it. Very nice. Very simulation in these games. Are you sure? Are you sure? If I would like to make a press. Okay. What do I need for a mechanical press? Okay, that's easy enough. I need another tree. Is that like a shorter tree? There it is. What is that? Are you going to escape from Tarkov? I don't know if I'll stream that again. I might at the release. It's supposedly gonna release this year. I wouldn't mind doing like one of my Monday specials to stream Tarkov. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool if we had a Tarkov stream just for the release. I don't know what I would do on that stream. I'll probably just like try to do some quests maybe. But I don't know. I'm still not fully sure. So I should be able to make a mechanical press now. Okay. I'm gonna move all these things. Let's move all this outside here. Okay, I can put this here. Then as for the table, I guess I could put it here. Along with this table here, this here. There you go. I'm surprised we didn't die yet, to be fair. But I guess we are also playing safe. Why does it impress me? Where? There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Is powering him with our brains? Are we? He also never saw the movies and doesn't know what it is. What movies? Oh, The Matrix. Oh! No, I did not see the movies. Fucking witch? Burn the witch? Of course. The Matrix just for the machine overwatch the mic. No. No, dude. Humans are just very powers out of energy. Okay. Okay. With your mystical trick. It's fine. I've done it a few times by now. It's okay. Lanterns. Utility of cactus. Just burn it. Okay. Alright. Well, we can sleep though. So that's fine. Are you guys actually enjoying the gameplay? Sorry if it's a little slow in terms of machinery. But it does require a bit of setup, to be fair. You guys enjoying the stream? No time with friends. She finally gets the romance. Oh, okay. I see. I thought it was different. My bad. Bonk. So I got destroyed by rolling a d20. Hello, Mysterious Sounds. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a nice day. Got a few years to live. Yet spent most of the time doing everything wrong, learning how to live. Yes. Doing everything wrong was correct. To be fair. Okay. Let's put these here. 4 shoots. Now we do a chest out of this. We're gonna move this again. Let's see. No. Not good. Okay. So is this mod pack? Yes. I'm good, but also tired. That's understandable. Did I get the permit? Permit for what? The whole universe around him. Oh, I can do that. I can do that if you guys want, okay? There you go. You're welcome, chat. Yep. Let's see. Best stream ever. Noise. Hello, Chister. Welcome to the stream. Minecraft, indeed. It's not the real thing. It's fine. Where's these fucked up will tricks? Thank you. I wanted to do them just for this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. This one. This one. This here. Okay, now we take this. And I need to make a lever. F6. Yes, I do. Cobblestone. Okay. Now I need a block. Let's use... I'll do a sear stone stuff. Brick. Okay. Is it powering? Yes. Okay. So now if I melt this, and I put the cast here, it should already automatically melt everything into ingots. There you go. All right. And so we get everything into nuggets. Not ingots, nuggets. Sorry, my bad. I'm assuming he'd make a new world. Yeah, I would. Also, no, I wouldn't do it. I want to have a series, okay? And this world we've been on this world for like 2.5 hours already. So, by the time, yeah, my ingots. See, we got ingots. Let's see. Well, we could start clearing up to build a castle, but I'm still not sure what material I want to make it out of. I would like to make it maybe out of this sear stone. Yeah, like a dark castle. That'd be cool, right? So that's some pretty nice generation so far. Yeah, honestly, these generation mods are great. I love Regent and Explored and Terrorith. They fit very, very well nicely. So I really like those two mods. They are absolutely insanely good. Yeah, we have a few cool blocks to use. What do you guys think? What block should we make the castle out of? It's gonna be probably a very small castle, but still. Like a little fortress. What mods are you using? I really have to get you guys the mod list on the description. But mainly we're using Create, Tinkers, Farmer's Delight and I'm forgetting the name of the chat. Well, Creating Thinkers are like the biggest ones, to be fair. So the rest is mostly either terrain generation or quality of life or visual or decoration, stuff like that. Of course. Comes real, I'll open a shop for smelted metals, call it Pakarski's Precious. Yes, that sounds great. That actually sounds great. I would love that. Have any alcohol? I get a drug of... Amazing. Hello, Pancake. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. What you looking for? I was just looking at blocks I could make my castle out of. Does anyone have any ideas? Any block that looks cool? Decorate the... Just memorize the page and tell me the block. If you guys see any good one. These are all lanterns. Okay, there's these ones. To be fair, these coal blocks look sick, but I don't know if it would just burn now. Marcus Habai. No. What is that last name? Oh my god, no. You have tons of clay. I do. I do have tons of clay. That is nice. So it reminds Minecraft. Hello, Snake Eyes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good morning to you. What's the last one on the Amethyst group? This one? Weathered Amethyst block. Make it with chip. What do you mean this one? This is Crying Obsidian. These are fucking hard to get. Crying Obsidian is fucked up to find. Like, how do you even get the normal one? It's a respawn anchor. Crying Obsidian. Yeah, you have to find it. That's fucking bullshit. Calcite and amethyst mix. I'm not a huge fan of the color of amethyst, to be fair. Bro, you had a lot of mods. Not really, it's like 90 something. Well, D20, everyone gets one guess. Closest gets spirals right to the word nothing TM. Really? Okay, 7. Can amethyst be weathered like copper in that mod? No. No, it can't. Said I was sane. I don't know. Find me a normal sane person. Yeah, CreativeCore I think is a little wrong. It's fine. Yeah, 670. Amazing. Yeah, lodestone. Amazing. Okay. There's the lapis box. You think will the server ever become? I don't know. I think it gets it right. 5? It's 5 again? Wow. Okay. Compared to those people. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, the same thing again. That's crazy. How is it 5 twice in a row rigged? Actually, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you guys find any blocks you like. Thing is, I don't like the amethyst color too much. It's mud. Like a mud castle. Okay, that's all. I like this one. Plain total. Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it out of wood. I want to make it out of some type of stone. There's a lot of types of glass. It's wool. I'm guessing these are all wool. This is ancient debris. Oh my god. Why would you... Okay. I don't even... Basalt? Look good. Black stone also looks very nice. Calcite? You know what? The calcite looks fun. We could mix it something with calcite, to be fair. Like Pyro said. I think it was Pyro, right? Am I wrong? I think so. Get it to eat ice cream? For critical? Okay. Okay, wait. Let me roll again. If I get 5, the dice is officially rigged and Pyro gets the rights back. Yeah, I already did. Calcite and Blackstone mix? We could do that. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Should make the cast have a gradient? Ooh. That would actually be really nice. So we could start with the Blackstone, and then as a climb, we make it become like be a gradient. That would be so sick, actually. That would be sick. Wait, that's a great idea. But we'd need a lot of different types of blocks, right? I would rather use screen. Damn. Yeah, we'd have to find a few blocks and like stack them to see if we could. Can you quit for the popular game chess? Could be. Could be. Okay, I guess for now, for simplicity, we'll stick with calcite and blackstone. I guess blackstone is a nether block, isn't it? Oh fuck, how am I gonna get enough of that? Fucking blackstone. Yeah. Fucking oof. Oh, we can. Oh shit, that's great actually. No, wait. We can just hunt cobblestone. Okay, well, calcite is or blackstone is common as shit. It's just super easy to get then. GG. What about? I missed 10 deaths. I did not die at all. Hello, Straight Banana. Welcome to the stream. Not yet, at least. I'm taking those chances. Okay. The popular video game chess. Okay. Let's see. Hunt cobblestone, that's amazing. Yes, let's play chess. I am not good at chess. I wouldn't mind, but I would not be good at it. I'm like those people that are like, if I ever win, it's because I confuse you because I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Okay? Yeah, calcite, we just have to find it. Okay. Blackstone's gotta be easy. We can make it out of blackstone to be fair. Your chess sensei. I'm not like super interested in playing too much chess to be fair. Like I know the rules of all the pieces. Again, except when you like get to the end of the other side, then you get to convert it to another one. I don't know which ones are valid. You written clear last time? I would just start over. At least for the first and second episode. Hey, Wordle? I don't think I've ever played Wordle, to be fair. Wouldn't mind trying. I suppose. Yeah. Wouldn't mind trying. So we can... Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be mobs outside probably, but okay. I don't know if these bricks actually have... Probably not. Gotta be careful with mobs here. Especially with viewers when laser. I'm gonna be honest. I was not a huge fan of Dead by Daylight when I played it. I never streamed it, obviously. But I don't know. I'm still quite on the fence about Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of pay to win. There's a lot of people that have a bunch of those things that are consumable that you get by playing a lot. There's a lot of getting different types of characters, but you only get them if you pay. Like there's a lot of stuff I don't really like too much. Ever tried the Adastro mod? No, I heard it's good though. What is it about, by the way? Is it a space mod? I somehow won last time. Interesting. Throw away the board? Which one? The chessboard? Just eat? I had it in Power Manufacturer, involved every planet and every rocket. Quite a challenge. Captain E just went for it, thinking about his actions, thinking about the bosses that capture pieces. Amazing. Yes. It's easier to see. Amazing. Very nice. We spent almost half an entire bucket of lava already. Lasso Callboy? Is that a chess reference I'm not getting? I wouldn't know. I guess. If pay to win is the problem for you, why on earth do you play War Thunder? Because War Thunder is way less pay to win than Dead by Daylight is. What? That is so non-comparable. It's very nice bait though. I'll take it. Good job. Very nice bait. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it's not even comparable. Like new favorite rage bait? That was good. That was good. Okay. Good job. All right. Yeah, I'll start moving stuff that's to melt on that one, like this one. I can melt zinc there, right? Yeah, perfect. Actually, I think even. Wait, that's crazy though. Yeah, molten brass. Lava works? That's insane. That is actually insane. Because for the create mod, if you want to make brass, you have to get a blaze. I think? Or can you use a campfire? Holy shit, that is actually nuts. Hold on. Signing rank 8 in War Thunder. Okay, very nice. Good job. What's gonna be your first vehicle there? Professional incorrect. Yes. What? Because why not? Oh, nice. What mod are you gonna make, Mystery Sounds? Don't you want to write perfect notation for a perfect game of chess? Yes. Let's see. No, does I? Not those. Why have stockfish when you can have an infinite amount of monkeys? Exactly. Infinity divided by 2. A smaller infinity. Let's see. Brass handbill, that's crazy. I mean, we could make brass already, to be fair. It's not even hard. Probably. In the melter, it makes 1 ingot and 1 nugget. In the smelter, it makes 3 nuggets. Oh yeah, I adjusted that. I completely forgot I did that. No, that's good. So I did 9 to make 10 ingots. And then here too. Yay. can make brass nuggets instead. Not enough free space for the... What do you mean? Oh, you can't mix them here. You need a smelter for that. The melter can't mix them. Oh, okay. No, I see, I see. So you need to make a bigger smelter for this. So, okay. I think it's pretty hard to get progress on both mods today. So, which mod would you prefer I get more progress, chat? Do you get more progress on Create mode or on Tinkers? So do we focus on making machines today, or do we focus on making a smeltery to make more ingots? What do you guys think? Secret third option. Amazing. To stop killing clowns. Numbers entertainment with the secret to infinity. Amazing. Hello Ninja Chan, welcome to the stream. Can you make them into blocks? I can, yeah. I can make stuff into blocks. The ingots. You'll regret not having it? How about you create something special? Stop killing knights of the third scales. Yes. Construct a tinker with create bot. Okay, I see. So I guess we'll go for create then. That's fine. We'll focus on tinkers next stream then. So for create, should make a bunch of zinc because I'm gonna need all those ingots later. Let's see. Can make another shoot, but I don't have iron. Oh, I have shoots. Never mind. Never mind. We get another chest. Good God. Okay. Pardon? There we go. I'm hoping this works. 13. Yeah, it's working. Just kill this guy. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Add procedural world generation to Minecraft? Yes, they should. Let's see. Support the skill to recognize these traps in the victim. Yes, it is. I know that joke, does I? I know that joke. It's an old one. Decently overused as well. It's kind of hard not to know it at this point, to be fair. To be fair. Okay. I wonder if you can make lava. Is that a thing? You can, if you superheat rock. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Bye, everyone. Oh, goodbye, Ticket. Thank you very much for passing by while you could. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. See ya. So the old cauldron drip sound. We could, but I don't like that so much. I know it works. But for some reason, I'm not a huge fan. I would rather have... I would rather have a system that gets lava from the Nether. Also, let me go ahead and turn on the lights. Give me a second, chat. It's so dark. Holy. 1 second, chat. All right. Way better. I should sell a bag of air for $250 and call it DI nothing. True. This looks shiny. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. So I think we should get some more buckets of stuff. I heard there was a mod. No. I heard there was a mod that had buckets that could hold like different amounts of fluid. That sounds very strange. And desperate for ice cream? No, I'm not screaming. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not screaming. I'm fine. Triggered chat indeed. Got some chat emotes. Good stuff. Good stuff, Snake Eyes. I scream and you scream? No, you scream. I don't. I don't scream. We all scream. No. No thanks. No thanks. Hibiscus. What is this used for? The fuck? Okay. Ice cream? I'm ice cream? You're an ice cream? Okay. Alright. And I'm done. Oh my god. My chat today has become a mix between puns and rolling D20s. I'm not too sure how to feel about it, but I actually don't feel bad, so... So I'll take it, I guess. Wonder if there's any like surface lava somewhere. That would be incredibly convenient. But I don't see it at least anywhere nearby. Oh well. I forgot to bring a lantern. I forgot it's really dark. Factorial stream? Yes. High screen? Yes. Is it kill God? I can't do that, sorry. May I ask a stupid question? You may. I almost drowned. It is fine. Is that No, I will not, thank you. Thank you, but I won't. Why not? I mean, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it, okay? Look, I'm sorry, but I'm not. I would follow that one. But you can always subscribe to the channel. That's already the equivalent, okay? Okay, let's not. Let's not. Breakfast of Champions. Pepsi in the morning. Please don't mix it with milk. Please. Please, for the love of fuck, don't mix it with milk. I'm subscribing the channel, man, bro. Well, there you go. What else do you want? Natural 20? Is that an unnatural 20? Yes. There is such a thing as a proficiency, if you remember. So, let's say I have a proficiency of 3, and you roll 17, then that's an unnatural 20, because it's 17 plus your 3 proficiency, and therefore the total is 20. But a nat 20 or a natural 20 is when you roll 20, and then you add your proficiency of 3. And then it becomes 23, but it's still a nat 20. So it's a crit. Epsilk? Mepsi? No, it's called Pilk, and it's disgusting. Actually disgusting. Some of the worst fucking shit I've ever seen. Mepsi. Oh my god. Pepsi milk? Yeah, it's called milk. Pilk. Sorry, it's called Pilk. It's actually like... It's hideous. With hot milk. It's... Sounds like a beer. It's... It's horrendous. It's a crime, an affront to nature. Should be a war crime. Truly. Like pineapple on pizza? No, because pineapple on pizza is actually good. You know? You could at least argue that, well, maybe some people like it fine. Silk? Oh my god. No. What? What? Pineapple on pizza is delicious. I don't know what you mean. Friends don't curse you. I don't care. It's delicious, okay? I don't care if they think it's good or not. I like it. It is good. Yeah. What the fuck? A heart sign person? Oh? The f... On YouTube? Never tried, don't like pineapple. That's fair, but it's good. I like it. A what? It's great. So anyways, or... Look, I respect if you don't like it or it's not for you. But I'm just saying, there's some pizzas where pineapple on pizza actually tastes great. Especially a ham pizza. Like, it's delicious. It's great. To me, you might not like it, okay? I don't care if you're Italian or not. Or if you curse me or not. I like it. Alright? Yeah, let's go. Let's go over here. Prefer my pizza on pineapple? That makes sense. Oh, there you go. That's, what the fuck? What the fuck? These under... Oh my god, that's a huge one. Huge lava lake right there. These underground biomes are insane. Is that... Huh. I think we should get there maybe, chat. What do you think? I just don't think we have enough pickaxe for it. Yeah, let's just keep it going down for now. No one else? Hello. Wait. I'm third. Good stuff, Wolfie. Can you please? Can you please what, Desire? Sorry. Giant slice of pineapple with 8 small pizzas on top. Have you had banana on pizza? I have, and it's also great. It's also great. I actually loved it. There was this place. There was this pizzeria when I was a kid that sold pineapple on pizza and banana on pizza both as well. And it was actually great. Like it actually tastes decent. It's very nice. Don't spam for XP. Yeah, spamming for XP doesn't really give you more XP. Because I think the XP is time capped. So like if every few minutes you text or you chat, then you get XP. It's not like, you know, it's not just spamming messages doesn't give you XP. That would be stupid. Otherwise everyone would just be spamming all the time. If YouTube implemented that way. Imagine if YouTube actually went, oh yeah, you know what? The more you spam, the more you get. Like, holy shit, my chat would just be spamming all the time, and that would be horrible. Like, that would be so dumb of YouTube to do. So stupid of them. I'm glad they at least did that. But XP isn't given by just spamming, so, yeah. I'll come on occasionally. That's okay, Tech. That's fine. Because that's how you get XP. Like, if you chat every now and then... Did you get XP? got a few diamonds. I see some iron over there. Okay, time to go back now. Ow. Just gives it to whoever was here the longest, I guess. Not necessarily, no. Always first in these streams. Yeah, because you start chatting first. Then you get, you know. Like, since you start chatting first, then you're the first one to get the time gate open, you know? Second to fifth are died right now. Yeah, because you guys arrived at the start of the stream. That's why. Why is that in isolation, man? Look, the VODs are up. If you wanna watch the VODs, they are up. That's one of my worst gaming experiences ever. That game fucking sucked. That was actually one of the worst games I ever played, and probably one of the worst ones I'll ever play. But the VODs are up. If you want to watch it, they are there. XP, please. I substitute pineapple for bananas because I don't like pineapple, like COI, but bananas instead of pineapple is really good, actually. Well, there you go. You gotta try it on pizza now. No, I want you raging. Oh well. So being able to talk on a small stream more directly makes it infinite to be more entertaining. That's good. I hope you enjoy the streams. I hope everyone here does. No, I put a lot of effort into the streams. Okay. So I hope you guys like it. Like, it might not look like it, but I actually spent days just refining the mod pack, going back, changing settings, tweaking this, tweaking that. What about this? What about the server? Okay. So there's quite a lot of preparation that goes into this. Even this little series, just having this mod pack running with mods that are compatible and all that. And then, you know, I played a bit with WoW before as well, so I had some of my recipes as well fresh in my mind, so that also helped. Like there's quite a bit to these streams. Now, I'm not gonna say I'm the dude that like spends 50 hours a day like preparing for stream. Like, not always, you know. I do have some free time, you know. But yeah, I mean, I try. Let's see. Razormelon, you're welcome. With large streamers, it's more of just another viewer, whereas this is a little more personal, you know? Become a friend or something, it's kind of weird. No, that's fine. 50 hours a day, Hellraiser? Some people do that. Some people do that. That was intentional, by the way. Come on. Give me some credit here, people. That was an obvious iPod view. Okay. Would you eat a giant slice of pineapple with 8 small pizzas on top? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I get the point of, like, for large streamers, it feels like you're just another viewer. I do. And I guess, like, if our channel grows enough, that's kind of an inevitability, you know? There's not really much I can do about it. If it comes to that. Like, at most, what I can do is, like, enable slow mode and actually still focus more on, you know, chat anyway. I guess that's really the only thing I can do. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind. Let's imagine our stream, like, our channel gets to a point where we have, like, I don't know. Let's just throw a number, like 200 people watching, right? And we have, like, 100 people talking in chat. Like, it's obviously really hard to have anything going on and reading chat at the same time. Like, it's not really doable, right? The thing is, like, when you have a lot of people in chat, I guess the only thing I could do then to kind of, like, yeah, just to try and have, like, some semblance of reading chat still would be enabling slow mode for myself and, like, having a stream at 1 or 2 streams, like, per week where I just sit here and talk to you guys. So at least there's, like, 1 or 2 streams where I'm just paying attention to chat and just chatting about whatever you guys want to bring up. I wouldn't mind doing that. Maybe we could have some little thing going in the background, but definitely not, like, some intense gameplay of anything, you know? So, yeah, I guess. But I do very much like chatting. And you'll always find on my streams that my main focus is always going to be chat. Like it's just how it is. Like I don't mind pausing the game for half an hour, 1 hour, 2, just to talk. I think that is fine for what I like to do. Because I like to focus on you guys more. No chat about. No! Anyway. What is rage bait? I don't know what that is. Everyone keeps talking about it. Rage bait is when you say something just to try and get the other person to be mad and rant about it, for example. Yeah. Giant pizza with 8 regular pizzas on top. Each regular pizza has another 8 small pizzas on top. Base. Is that a pizza then? It's pizza cubed. It just bans a whole chat whilst he's playing a game. No. Very evident that the random 20-minute breaks in the hangar in War Thunder. Yeah, it happens. It happens every now and then. Yeah, that is true. Ninjatron, yeah. I'm saying this thing to make you angry. Ah. Sunshine, everyone. I hate pizza. Pizza sucks. Okay. All right. I mean, I know people that actually genuinely don't like pizza. I find them absolutely fucking weird, but they exist. You know, I mean, fine. Okay. Let's see. Where's the fell for the bait? Did I? You just noodle. Oh, that's funny. Because it's true. Oh god. How dare you? Yes. Okay, I need more of these fuel tanks. Let's make some more fuel tanks of these ones. Shall we? Okay. I need some glass. 4. Perfect. 4 is fine. Okay, let's get some lava, chat. Check this framing. It's so much more. It's a pasta flavored dessert. What's the definition of a dessert, actually? Can anyone get me the definition of dessert? Famous Italian food is just pasta in different forms, to be fair. Well, yeah, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, can someone tell me the definition of dessert? Is that fine? I mean, even in the definition that Woofy gave, then it wouldn't be a dessert, because that would be the main dish. So it's not, you're not eating it after. Your dish is probably gonna be inside. I'm following the definition. Thank you, Pyro. Because I'm actually curious if it would fit. Check this framing. Yes. Check the framing. Resist. Uh-huh. Sweet course eaten at the end of a meal. Yeah, because lasagna is the meal, then dessert wouldn't be a valid classification. Yeah. So it needs to be sweet. And it needs to be after a meal, so it wouldn't be the main thing you eat. So, I mean, you could still call it, if you wanted, like a... a pasta cake or some shit. But it wouldn't really be... Fucking... God damn! Holy, someone clip that shit! I jumped off my fucking chair! God fucking damn! Holy! Holy fuck! This shit's better than most horror games. God. They don't make horror games like they used to. Holy shit. Fuck, that was a creeper, right? I legit didn't even hear the hiss. I just exploded. I thought I was playing Noita there for a second. It didn't even deal that much damage. I'm surprised. Like, I'm already fully regenerated. Started trembling in fear. Does ice first? Nice. Holy! Alien enters the room. No, this wasn't isolated. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. And that shit literally just exploded in my face. In France, right? Death. Mercy, my liege. Ah, yes. That's funny. What happened? I was just like getting ready to get some lava in the fuel tanks to use later. I just fucking exploded. It's not you're not worthy of the throne anymore. Decapitate. Yes. Of course. How do I keep taking that? I have no idea. I think it's probably because we were first on the stream. Wow, you guys really like the new XP system. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna head out now. No worries. It's River Way. Is the Riverman awakened? Yeah, see you, Wolfie. Have fun. Bye-bye. See you later. See you, but Riv is awake. Yes, very nice. See you, Wolfie. Okay. See. We have this. Yeah, we have to focus a bit more on create. Okay, well, the zinc is going to help a lot already. Just shame we don't have that much andesite. We have to find some andesite. I'm gonna clip that shit, that tremor. That was actually fucking crazy. That was one of the biggest, if not the biggest jump scare I had on this channel, I think. That was actually nuts. Fucker shoots faster when I approach. Is this zombie underwater? You having fun, dude? Oh, you're so dumb. You're gonna set yourself on fire, aren't you? Okay, maybe when I'm not streaming. It's been kind of rare recently, to be fair. I do sometimes hop on voice chat on Discord and talk to you guys about whatever. But it's been a while since I've done that, to be fair. I've been feeling quite tired after stream. Or I feel also like sometimes I just need to play like whatever else by myself, you know? Or with Dua. And just chill out, relax a little bit. Or not even play. Sometimes I just sit and watch some videos. Yeah, sometimes I just need some time to just unwind a little bit. Because, you know, I spend a lot of time streaming, and every day I talk to you guys, and it's chill, and I like it, of course. But sometimes I need a little bit, you know, just sometimes. Is she doing? Yeah, I should do it more. That is true. I absolutely should do that more. I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna pretend I shouldn't. But I also feel like a lot of the times I also should like spend more time preparing for the streams or resting up so that I can have more energy for the streams too. You know? Worst thing you can do, something you don't want as a streamer. No, that's fine. It's not that I don't want to do it. Don't get me wrong. It's that it's quite tiring to stream for like hours and hours and talk and keep up with the game and the chat at the same time and like juggle both things at the same time and trying to get, you know, keep the stream coherent and everything. It's kind of hard. It's not like the worst thing or anything, but it's a bit hard. And yeah, I just feel like after all, so much time of like using my brain so much almost, you know, and I'm like, I'm playing Minecraft and I'm talking to you guys and we had a lot of chat today, like we did yesterday, and that's been really fun, by the way. Thank you. Then I feel like at times I just need to like just sit by myself a little bit, do whatever, rest my brain a little, so I can unwind a little bit on that day, and then in the next morning before the stream, and then I just hop back into stream mode again, you know? And then on stream mode, we're clocking. I mean, if you ever find me being unable to like talk too much or like messing my speech a lot, I think it's a lot because I'm dividing my attention between too many things at once. Because then if I focus on like actually just responding and I stop in the game, then I can actually just talk nicely. But if I'm like paying attention to a lot of things at once, then you'll see I take longer pauses while I'm talking, etc, etc. Yeah, clipped. Thank you, Desai. That was fucking crazy. What a great jump scare. I love that. We should get calcite too, but that's for later. It's funny because the castle I'm doing with Dula is also black and white, and I'm probably gonna do a black and white here too. That's good. All right, let's get some andesite. Very nice. Average coal mine worker or other demanding physical work watching me complain about streaming. No, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. And my job is not like super demanding, like going to the mines, right? Hell, I've had somewhat demanding jobs, especially psychologically demanding jobs. Customer service is no joke. Especially when you do it night shift, like that shit's hard, you know? I've had jobs that were a bit, you know, psychologically heavy, but you really need to have a specific type of mentality and approach to it. I've had those, don't get me wrong. It's not like streaming is horrible. I know what it's like to be on a bad job, okay? A very heavily corporate customer servicey job. Those fucking suck. But, like, again, it's not like streaming is like this humongous task that only few could ever accomplish. Now, of course, I do think that some people do streaming better than others. That's why some streamers make it and some don't. That's fine. But, you know, it's learning that's the important part. As long as I'm learning and I'm doing it and I'm having fun, then I'm good. You mean every job? Not every job is horrible, to be fair. I don't think every job is horrible. To be fair, some jobs are pretty alright. Of course, no job is like fantastic, great, oh my god, best thing ever. But some jobs are fine. Some jobs are fine. Some jobs are quite alright. Hell, even on the job I had on the pharmacy that I told you guys, some days were actually like cool. Like they were pretty fine. Oh fuck, I don't have a... I will break this stone with my probably different experience here in the US. I mean, I'm sure someone in the US doesn't mind their job and it's kind of fine, you know? Didn't mean to remove that. No, that's fine. What about famous musicians? It's again one of those jobs where I think there's like two types of jobs for this example, okay? I'm sure there's more types of jobs. There's a type of job that you do because you have to and it's what you found and look, it works, fine, whatever. And then there's a type of job where it's something you do and you're trying to make it work. Those are two very completely different types of things, because I'm sure there's some intermediate there. Like, for example, if you really like mechanics and you go and work for the mechanic, then it's kind of both, right? But for this example, we use those two. I guess the thing is, like, of course, when you're doing a job that you like in my case, when I'm just streaming, it's just something I like to do. I love playing video games, I love streaming, and so I'm just doing that as my job. The toll is a little different from like trying to open your own shop or trying to like just finding some random corporate job, right? I'm not a licensed pharmacist, no. My job was in something a little different. It was related to COVID test results. Like, one thing is like you just are on the job to grind money on it, pretty much, and then there you go. You know, to sustain yourself, and you just in that job and whatever. But some jobs, I'm sure, like for example, I'm sure even in the States, like people take, you know, art courses, and people take philosophy degrees, and people take like design stuff and web, you know, some programming stuff. A lot of people like programming. Of course, are those going to be the best paid jobs? No, but I think most paid jobs are not going to be the best jobs anyway. So, you know, or even if you just like designing or like whatever, and you don't have like a degree on anything, if you just, you know, of course you can always try to like open some web page or go on some website and try to make something out of your art. If you like animation, you can try animating, publishing on YouTube, see if it gives you anything, you know. But at the end of the day, that's also a job that you're doing something you like. It's not that you just sought out any job and you got it, right? You're specifically trying to make something work. Like me, I'm trying to make streaming work for myself, right? And I think there's a pretty big difference there. Now, do I think my job is hard? Not really. Not really. I don't think it's necessarily a hard job. I think the skill ceiling for it is a little high, maybe. Because I don't think anyone can be a great streamer, like an actually insanely good streamer, without having a specific type of mentality of like improving yourself and seeing what's working for you as a streamer, right? And I don't mean this in terms of the content I do. I mean this in the terms of even how I approach talking to chat and how I approach topics, you know? I think to become a good streamer, you really need to know how you approach a chat and a question and a topic. I think so. Feel free to prove me wrong, of course. But I think that's the case, at least. And I like to elaborate on topics a lot, like I'm doing right now. Because I think also this sort of bringing up this topic also helps me, like, think about what my opinion is on things, elaborate a bit on things that maybe I haven't elaborated much before. And also to like develop myself a bit as a person. I think like getting into these sort of topics is something I like to do. Maybe become a successful streamer just to prove you wrong. I mean, look, that means you do it right, okay? It's not. I'm not saying no one can, okay? That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is, I feel like you have to be able to learn what you might be doing right and what you might be doing wrong, and actually like focus on that and improving. For example, if I'm going for a streamer that talks a lot with chat, the music is going crazy, by the way. If I'm a streamer that's focusing a lot on talking to chat, then I have to learn what types of topics chat likes to talk about and not, right? I have to learn how I approach a topic to keep you guys engaged on the stream and not bored to death. Like some of you might be right now, but you know. I like to think that maybe I approach that nicely, you know? I don't know, if the music is too loud, let me know, by the way, chat. I'm off to take care of some things, Razor. Gotta sleep soon, bye, chat. No worries, says I. Good night to you. Also, hello, and welcome to the stream. At the end of the day, being self-employed is a lot of pressure. Even if you get into play games, you're beholden to the community you foster many good ways, but also pressuring on. Yeah, that is true, because the way I see it also is like, if you're on a random corporate job, at the end of the day, you don't really have to manage too much besides just doing what you're told to do as well, you know? And so your grind is mainly focused on being able to get through the grind of the day and doing what you're supposed to do, depending on the corporate job. Some corporate jobs like management and stuff like that's different. As we got a total of 5 viewers. You're popping up. I mean, we have 11 viewers right now, which, by the way, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, Chan. I like it this way, and it's not louder than you, so... Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Take it easy, Chan. Yeah, I mean, self-employed does have its own pressures. For example, I am self-employed for all intents and purposes, because even though I'm working on YouTube, I'm doing my own thing. And maybe earning from YouTube eventually when we get to 1,000 subs. So, like... Obviously, I'm not earning from YouTube itself, like the company, yet. And so there's that pressure of money, you know. I worked some time, and Will worked some time, and we saved enough money so that we could try the streaming. And yeah, me and Will are both self-employed for all intents and purposes. Will also works a lot on this channel. Like, she helps me organize stuff. She helps me organize what games we're gonna play. She reviews all the games. She reminds me of shit I have to do a lot of the time, because, yeah, I'm disorganized as shit. We also have Woofy doing a lot of the thumbnails that we use. All the thumbnails that we use now. So that's also a thing. Like, I'm getting a lot of help, and even then, there's a lot of things we have to manage. Like, for example, when I started streaming, I had to find out what was the best time for me to start streaming, right? When I could be on time and it would be best for views, but also I can't stream until too late. So organize how much time I have to, you know, how much time I can stream or I should stream, how many games I should stream. Eventually we came up with a schedule. How do we organize the schedule? Which days do I take off? Which ways do I not? Should I do Monday specials? If so, what? Organizing when I have to request a thumbnail from Woofy, and then Woofy does awesome thumbnails, of course. So like, there's a lot of stuff we have to do to organize and make this channel happen as it is. Like getting a schedule, looking into games, buying them, investing into that, then playing the game, talking to you guys, trying to be good at the game at the same time, because I have a lot of gaming experience. I do. I'm not the best player, but I have a lot of gaming experience. I try to adapt to a game on a stream, right? With people telling me do this, do that, and then I have to like apply my own knowledge of gaming in general with what I'm being told and try to filter that through the backseat gaming, which I appreciate. I do appreciate backseat gaming, by the way. I know a lot of streamers don't like it. I love it. I like that there's people invested on the stream enough to like giving me tips on the game and stuff they know because they're enthusiastic about teaching me about the game. I think that's cool. And so I think in general, I think we're handling this community fine. Choosing moderators well, choosing what type of content we do, choosing what type of vibe we're going for, even with the streams, choosing if I have to be like, or understanding what type of energy I need to have on the streams and how much I engage with chat or not. Understanding how long the rant has been going for, so I should end it. Understanding like there's a lot of that comes with experience. I think of like streaming thousands and thousands of hours. I think I saw it on YouTube the other day. I streamed like 2,400 hours or something close to that already. Like that's a lot of time streaming, and that's a lot of lessons you have to learn by doing, you know. And obviously, I get a lot of external help to make this channel happen. So, like it's even though we don't have a company open, or this isn't like a big paid team effort where I pay my moderators and we earn from YouTube and we get to pay everyone and everyone's like doing maximally good amount of work. Like we're doing our best and it's working fine, I would say. Now, I legit do think that the algorithm could be a little kinder to us. I think so. It's not like, oh, my content is so good, I should have millions of subscribers. But I think the algorithm could be a little bit kinder to us. A little bit, you know, at times. But look, it's what we got. You know, at the start of our stream, the problem also was that when I started streaming on YouTube, everything was recommended to Brazil. I think the problem was that because I'm in Portugal, YouTube decided to recommend me to Brazil a lot. Maybe it's like generic to like, well, they speak Portuguese, I don't know if that was it. Can I have my breadcrumbs? Here, yeah, sure. Here. There you go. There you go, Critical. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm trying, you know. I think we're trying. We have a very wholesome community. People are always super nice. People are chill. People give me tips. People help each other. People aren't out here insulting each other all the time. The competitiveness is healthy, even over the XP. So yeah, I am really happy with the type of community we have. I see a lot of big streamers. There's something I was talking to Wood the other day as well. There's a few big streamers that when they're streaming, it feels like they're super disconnected from their community. Or it feels like their community is like kind of toxic and they have to be like constantly like slowing down their community so they're not constantly like being really bad or mean or whatever. And I feel like so far we've been avoiding that a lot, which is good. I think we're doing a decent job. I'm not gonna say I'm the best streamer or anything. I'm not. For all intents and purposes, I might be, or I probably am a super mediocre streamer. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm really good. But, you know, I try my best. I try my best. You honestly deserve to make something really good out of this. You worked really hard and you're fantastic at streaming. I haven't been this entertained a long time by a single streamer wall. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have a streamer will always be worse than their audience. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a thing? I'm not sure if that's true, is it? Huh, food for thought. Food for thought, Ninjatron. You're honestly a really good streamer? I don't know about that one. I mean, I'll take the compliment. When streamers play any game, they're dog water at it. Well, I mean, look, it depends on who we're talking about, right? Because there are streamers I like, and they're speedrunners, so they're really good, right? I'm not the best, you know, gamer at anything. Being a big streamer is probably a very different scenario from starting out and demands different skills. Yeah, that's also true. I think as a big streamer, you know, I always will want to focus. This is something I said earlier, so I'll keep it short. I will always want to focus on my chat first and foremost. I think that is what makes this channel. That is what I grew this channel on, and that is what I'm gonna want to keep this channel being. Is focusing on having, you know, my chat be the one big priority of the stream. Also, hello Psycho, welcome to the stream. We're mid-rant, so thank you for passing by. Hope you're doing fine. Because I feel like a lot of streamers kind of neglect their chat a lot. Like when you guys send a message, it's typically, if I don't miss it, which sometimes we have too much chat for me and I miss, and I have to practice that, I'm sorry. But when you guys send a message, I try to read it within like a few seconds at most. Because again, I really want my focus to be chat always. Maybe I should say variety streamers are always worse than their audience. Am I worse than my audience? I mean, I am a variety streamer for all intents and purposes. If you only play like 2 games on stream then. I mean, I am by far a variety streamer. Oh, do you mean in skill in game? I see. We feel worse is the funny we want v1 laser. Of course. Yeah, no, I think yeah, I think that could be the case. Well, in my chat will talk amongst themselves too. Yes, my chat does that a lot too, and I love it. It's very fun. Because it feels like the community is actually like being... The community doesn't need moderation within itself. People are just nice just because they're nice. And that feels very nice. That feels very good, indeed. You just have the community just talk to each other. Just because. That is great. That actually is great. That is something I really, really like in my streams too. Okay. Actually, I should probably save the diamonds, right? Yeah. Okay. We have andesite. Let's start making some what ingots. Sorry. Let's go on with the gameplay. Sorry, chat. Been hours of ranting. To be fair, that's every stream, but but still, you know. Okay, got a new zinc ingot. Shoots. This is fine. How do I make a wrench, by the way? That'd be very useful. Okay, it's 3 ingots of gold. Along with gears and a stick. Give me this. Let's see. Need to become part of the hive mind? Yes. Sorry for XP. No, that's fine. Because he wants my spot as rightful king. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Let's see. I appreciate his chatting too. He's invested, you know. But you have 2 doors. Safety. That's why. Fail content makes the best content. I mean, I think that gets old soon. Or like it gets old fast, you know. Fail content. Like to just see someone fail all the time. You need to get some wins in the middle, okay? I think so. Chess is boring, favorite entertains. I mean, I wouldn't say so. For example, yesterday getting to a new floor was like pretty high for chat too. Comical fails, you know? No, I get that. I get that. Okay, let's see. King of Azurius? Yes, I am. Although Azurius doesn't have a king, but sure, we'll go with it. I am now King of Azurius. There you go. Now it has. GG. I gotta make the goggles? I could, but I guess I don't need them for now. I think the goggles are better for the sim engine, right? Although, I mean, if they're not expensive. But they're not very expensive, yeah. We can make that. 1 string, 2 of this, 1 gold. That is useful to some degree. Yeah, that's fair. There you go. Bonk. I just walk into the mirror to have fail content. Oh my god, relatable. Holy, oh my god, what is that face? Look at these dude. What is this? Suspense sandwich. Not the Bible. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, fails at the beginning, at the end, which wins the middle. Is it a fail sandwich or a win sandwich? It's a win sandwich. Sandwich is already what's on the outside, you know? Because that's, you know, when you say you have a meat sandwich, the sandwich is the bread, but the meat is what you say is in the middle. So it would be a win sandwich, because what's in the middle is a win. Yes. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see. You're very kind of you, but I have to leave. Okay, well, if you have to leave, that's okay, Critical. You have a good night, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. To be there to tell me about coming Stormgrid, I need to know. Well, rip. Okay, let's see. So we have plenty of andesite alloy now. Let's make some more shafts, because it's probably going to be useful for cogs and all that. Okay. We need mechanical drills. Do I have iron? Where's all my iron? Gone. There's no iron. Rip. Wait, do I not have iron? Is it out here? Oh, that's a lot of zinc. Thought I had more. Oh, we made the armor, right. 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 We need iron, chat. We need iron. If I melt this, does it become a whole ingot? Oh, it does. Okay. If I had a single ingot already makes a drill. Yeah, but I'll need more. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay. Let's make a string. Do I have casings on it? Okay, we'll just use the rest of these jungle logs. Okay. That's fine. Let's use andesite. Okay. See someday again. Yes. I'll try the win sandwich. Rant on my boss next time I screw up at work. That sounds good to me. Yes. Swimming hole mod on. You know Wu is here, right? She's the mod. Wu and Woofy both have the higher or the highest mod permissions and powers per se. So yeah. Oh shoot. And now she knows you want to break the rules. So now you're cooked. Yes. Let's see. I need to make more slime. Yeah, I had these crystals. What do I do with this? Okay. What? Oh, I can smelt it. Oh. So I can just burn it? Let's see what happens. Oh, you have to blast it actually. Okay. Can I cast into slime ball? Oh, just with nothing. Okay. Wasn't gonna break the rules. But how is it joking? I had it as well, so I'm not here all the time. True. Would you play Terraria with me, please? I could. I wouldn't mind that. To be fair, that's another game. I wouldn't mind... Warpick? For 21 emeralds, my guy. Just give me an entire pick. That's another game I wouldn't mind opening a server for, even if one day. See what people do in one day. Actually, imagine. Terraria, but we have one day to do whatever the fuck. Useful wandering trader wall, imagine. Just getting slime balls out of that? That's insanely OP. What? That advice chat nowadays? That is true, yeah. I've been playing some Minecraft with Lua. I've been tired after stream. I just feel like relaxing a little bit. I guess I've just been a little more tired recently. And that's fine. That is fine, you know? Sometimes you're a bit more tired, sometimes you're a bit less. It's just how it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's put all this here. I need to imagine dragons. Damn, Meteor is so cool. Anyway. Sorry. I can't think of dragon without thinking of Meteor, okay? Meteor is fucking sick. Sick! That is some good boss fighting. Okay. We should make a pickaxe. Okay. Let's see. What do I need more right now? Not that much actually, do I? I guess I need more iron. Yeah, I'll just make a diamond pickaxe and go drill for iron. Alright, let's find some iron, people. I'll see you later. Doing the kingdom for the king. Yes. Got the name where they can host a server for 95 cents per person. No, but Terraria, you can host a server for Terraria locally, right? Or not locally, but like Terraria is a server, like a dedicated multiplayer thing you can just use, right? To invite through Steam. So I can just add you guys through Steam and then we all play. That would work, right? Can't be open forever. Let me check something. I thought that Tmod loader had a thing for dedicated servers. Am I wrong? Well, another way you can find it. I think you can open a dedicated server. As long as my computer is on, then anyone can join. Am I wrong? Only hosted through the server. No, don't. No, don't do it. Do you have 3 screens now? No, why? I only have 2. Why do you ask if I have 3? I mean, I have my phone, but that doesn't count. You had such a good roll too. No, please. Oh, I hate crypto so fucking much. So much. Straight ahead, look left and right. So, straight ahead is the game. To my right is the chat. And to the left is Lua. That's why. He gets their chat with it first next stream. That's not a good thing. That's, yeah. I forgot to take the land. Oh, right. I didn't forget the land. Fucking, what are you doing? Get out of my house. You were typing while looking to the left? Oh, I was looking here. Here is still my screen. Anywhere from here to here is still my screen, okay? My camera's POV is a little strange. So it looks like I'm looking very... Yeah. I was typing on the Steam libraries, which is over there. That's why. It's don't want it to be successful. Okay, alright. Of course. Not this way, because you won't. Because you won't. Most likely, you know. God, the actual rates of people losing money on those things is insane. Like, actually. Actually. That makes sense. Yeah. You're playing Subnautica tomorrow, right? Yeah. How far are you? We made it to the Sea Emperor. So next thing we'll do is find the stuff for the eggs. You need to hatch them. And build the rocket. Playing some like Nautica tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Like it. So, yeah, okay. But don't like and subscribe, everyone, if you haven't yet. Rocket took me forever. Yeah, I'll try to gather some materials off stream still today. Or tomorrow. Or both. We'll see. Ow, ow, ow. Bad. Bad point. Fuck you. Okay. You see any iron chat? Oh shit. Yes, we do. Feather falling as well. Curse of Mining is not gonna do anything. Oh no, I can't remove them. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna die anyway. I'll take it. Golden Chicken, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. That is quite the name. Holy. Welcome. Chat, gonna get some more welcomes to Golden Chicken. What's going on? Hey, we're doing some, you know, playing some Minecraft Hardcore with a mod pack. How are you doing? How has been your day? Yeah, that's my name. That's a lot of exclamation marks. Holy. That is your name indeed. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Do you play Minecraft as well? Let me know. My day has been going amazing and great. Well, it must have been really good for all those exclamation marks, but that's good to know. No way in the new wood, so you're stuck with those for the rest of this world? Yeah, unless they break, right? That's dope. It really is, yes. Very nice. Do you play Minecraft with mods as well, or not really? Let me know. Let's see. We're just looking for iron now because we need it for the create mod. We need some iron to start making drills to build our chunk remover, as I like to call it. Is it done by that? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. No worries, that's I'll see you later. Thank you very much for being here, my kid. See ya. Let's get some berries. Very nice. When I lose, I go, no! Understandable. We're playing hardcore right now, so if I lose, I'll also go, no! Yes. Because we've been playing on this world for almost 4 hours by now. It's our first try, which is surprising. I have not died yet at all. That is indeed surprising. I just jumped over that plant trying to eat me. That was funny. Let's go. Yes. Got Widow's Great Hammer. Got 882 AR with Sacred Oath and Deep Protection. That's a lot. That is... That's a lot of AR. Good stuff. How are you doing, Karan? Welcome as well. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. How's the run going? Seems to be going well. We got 2 videos already. You're already at the Ring City. Okay. Drink 10 energy drinks. That is probably not healthy. But I'll go with probably though. Hardcore, yes. That is fine. I appreciate it anyway. Yeah. How long have you been playing Minecraft? That goes for everyone. How long have you guys been playing Minecraft? If you play it at all. Some of you might not. Heart attack, dude. Yeah, that is not the healthiest. That's a mic to know. 12 years? Crazy. Just try to go with Vort Hammer to... Ow. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Do not shoot me, people. Okay. I probably shouldn't go down there, but I'm gonna go anyway. Ow. Actually, down here is where I came from, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. 2 months, maybe? True. Real. Game is easy. Yeah, it's not too hard. So you haven't done base game yet? Yeah, that's what I usually do as well, when I play on my own. Of course, for stream, I do something a little different, but still. Yeah, I don't need this. Let's get the gold. This up here. Gold is nice. Very good. It's his own Knight Sword, he's OP too. Yeah, it's really OP. Really OP. It's so busted actually. Okay, Lapis and gold. Do you play Calamity with this the stream on Saturday? I will play Calamity, yes. If that's what you mean. But if you could join too. No, so here's the thing, right? I think it would take away a lot of the experience. If you guys could just join on my first playthrough. Like, seeing me struggle to progress and then progressing and making it, I think that's a nice format for the stream. I think if you guys could just join on my first playthrough and then someone just straight up beating the bosses for me or something, I think that would be pretty shitty. You poor thing. Yeah, I finished Terraria for the first time, like only a few weeks ago, maybe a month and a half or something. And then the moment I finished Terraria for the first time, I immediately jumped into Terraria. Into Terraria, yeah. into Terraria Calamity mod. So I played Terraria, finished it, and then immediately jumped into Calamity. It was the first time I ever beat Terraria, and now it's the first time I ever playing Calamity. Calamity is fire. I love the I don't know what song that is, sorry. Again, it's my first time playing, so I don't know which one that might be. I especially don't know my names. The fuck are these biomes? Like seriously, look at this cave. What is this? This is not the Nether. What the f? It's insane. So it's heavy as fuck. It doesn't have that much damage, to be honest. But the Cathedral Knight? Yes, it does. And not only that, but the multiplier for heavy attacks is insanely high too. Oh, the fume. Yeah, the fume is not the best. It's fun, you know. I think the fume is mostly used for reach instead of power. Because the range on it is decent. And playing Calamity, pay attention to how many bells there are in each track. It's insane. Bells? Okay. Just looking that creeper dead in the ice for a moment was ice cold. Yes. I was just looking at him with the shield up like, do it. Just like, come on, explode. Yes. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck off. Gotcha. Ow. I haven't started blocking, but ow. God, I hate skeletons. Has a thrust attack too? Yeah, the pierce damage is insane. Bro, run. Yeah, I'm running. I'm running. Okay, that's more iron. That's very useful. 35 iron. That's probably gonna give us like 50 ingots, maybe? No, not 50. A little more. Oh, less than 50, but more than 35. So like 41, 42 maybe. That would be nice. That would be nice indeed. Those would go nicely for the machine we're gonna build. Okay, so turns out this was not where I came from, maybe. Maybe. Although we'll see... No, it was. Was it? I'm so confused. Was it or not? What am I? Ow. I hate you. Hate you. I guess it wasn't. Okay, let's see. See the fumes. No, these ones work on rotation. It's fine. There's no fumes involved. Fun. It's like a liminal space. It's the place where I came from, but instead of the stairs, it just has a random water thing. But in the Minecraft backrooms chat. Yes. Even the title screen is amazing. True. Yeah, Calamity is really good. I'm really liking it. I am really enjoying Calamity. It is definitely very faithful to what the original Terraria experience is, while still adding more to it. It's very nice. Rotating energy generated in space, there's no air resistance. Infinite energy glitch. No, there's still resistance from the friction between the parts. So Air resistance is not really the issue. There's always going to be friction and heat. Because then the parts heat up, and that's energy that's wasted, that's emitted into heat. So right there's like 2 or 3 things that don't help, for sure. It's a giant fucking tree on the ground. What is this? Okay. More zinc. I'll be departing now, unfortunately. I'll see you later. No worries, Spiral. Thank you very much for being here, bye, kid. See you later. Have fun. Okay. Alright. Let's get some zinc. No, actually, some AppleSkin. Have you watched Berserk? I have not. I have not watched Berserk. Sorry. I know there are a lot of Berserk references in Souls. And in Elden Ring, to be fair. Okay. Alright. That was some nice reaction. I got my Dragon Slayer Great Axe to +5. Let's go. Very nice. I never actually used it. But I heard it's decent. How is it actually? Okay, I have no idea what I just picked up. It's a nuclear ball. Oh wait, the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Sorry, I was thinking of another one. No, the Great Axe. Yeah, that's just stupid. This is just actually stupid. The sheer amount of damage that thing deals for no goddamn reason is just... If we can already put things in space, solar is just fine, probably. Yeah, solar would just be great. I mean, solar would just already be insanely useful. And very nice. You know? Why is it think so much damage? It's put damage? Because, like, motion values exist. You know? It's not just damage, it's the motion value for the attacks. The motion value for that special attack is so goddamn high that it just obliterates everything. Okay, I have no idea where the stairs I made are at this point. Okay, I know they pass by that, so it's that way. So I could just make a tunnel across. Oh, there's a tunnel. Oh, fuck. Do it. Okay. We don't have much food, so once we drop here... Oof. Okay. We have to go. Shall we? It's here, right? Shall we? What? Where am I? Do I have slowness on? Oh, I can't run. Because I'm hungry. It's like, do I have slowness? Am I slow? Nope. Just hungry. Where am I? There. That's one. So it's this way, actually? What the f... AR times motion value equals damage. Yeah, and the motion values are like really high. On Profane Greatsword? Profane Greatsword. Kind of eh? It's not horrible by far. I didn't... What kind of dungeon did I just stumble across? Ow. I don't have food for this. I don't have enough food for this. We're bouncing. Nope, I ain't doing this. No shot. Oh, there go the glow berries that I wanted to save. Oh well. There's some iron here. Okay, this is looking kind of dangerous so far, chat. Melon? Those are melons? Oh fuck. Blind us for 10 seconds. Okay. I mean, I would rather have some blindness, but being able to regenerate. For now. Blueberry? I just come back. I think I just came back around. I think I'm just gonna go up here. Ah, there's water. Probably shouldn't swim on this. I'm gonna drown myself in it. Oh, this place sucks. Stop. Okay. Let's get up here. Yep, more water. Okay. Really gotta be careful not to drown here. Okay, air pocket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not like this. Not like this, chat. Swim! Oh. Oh. Does this block drop water when it breaks? Do you like the Greatsword or the Harrowed Greatsword more? Harrowed Greatsword? I heard Dark Infusion is really good in PvP. Dark and Chaos are like the best infusions, if I remember correctly. Which one's a Harrowed Greatsword? I don't actually remember. Okay. Holy. Honestly, I have a bucket. I could have just grabbed the water out, I guess. But still. That was kind of spooky, not gonna lie to you. Okay. Okay. No, we're good. We're alive. Oh, that one. I like that sword a lot, but I think I never got to use it, really. Because you get it so late in the game. Like, I wanted to make a build for it, but I never did, because you have to already kill, like, Frida and... Yeah, you have to kill Frida, and you have to kill... Actually, it's just Frida, yeah, to get it, but still. Like, it's still a bit too late to just make a run for it. Like, getting it before Frida is, like, my usual Or the cap I usually put on weapons to make a run for them. If I get him after Frida, then it's... yeah, I can't make a run for it. Creeper just died on the point. Alright, just explode already. Good job. Okay. Frida the Demon Prince? You don't have to kill the Demon Prince, you get it before it. You got it on the swamp, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like before the Demon Prince. It's in the area, but it's not after. Okay. Oh! It just connects to the surface. What? Okay. That entire biome just connects to the surface somehow. Okay, we get some extra iron though. Okay, but we are on the surface and it is nighttime, so... of course. You too. This and this. Okay. And this. This might be 300 blocks for you here. What kind of terrain navigation do I have to do here? Oh my god. What? I don't like to litter the world with like random stone, but like, come on. Okay. Holy shit, that was a one shot. Oh my god. No, dude. No. Oh my god. Damn. I managed to get the entire stream to here and died. I spent the entire stream fine and then randomly died. Wow, dude. Fucking... they're spawning and despawning. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Well, so next week we'll have some more. I don't really have time to just start a new world now. Next week, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on Tinkers. This is a good learning experience, though. Starting on Tinkers is probably the best because we get to focus on getting a little bit of iron and gold, and then you get actually a lot more resources per ingot. So that's probably gonna be more efficient. And also getting clay, sand, and gravel is easy enough. So we'll do like a basic setup, kind of like this. And then we can just focus on getting a furnace for Tinkers, because any little materials you get, you can like multiply them into more, right? And so, yeah, for example, if I started with Tinkers today, I could have actually smelted diamond to make more stuff, more diamonds out of diamond. More Minecraft's always good. Yeah, that is fine. So we're gonna have some more Minecraft next week. That's that was a sad ending, but oh well. We died so close to home too. Unfortunate. Oh, that was a literal... I did not expect... I think even my boots had resistance, right? Or was it projectile? Maybe it was projectile resistance. Full iron one shot. That is crazy. I think I was full HP. Okay. Well, that's been some Minecraft for today. I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna finish Subnautica 1, hopefully. And then we'll start Below Zero next week as well. Thank you all for watching, and thank you all for joining. I've been your host, Laser. I will see you all tomorrow. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe, of course. And I appreciate you all joining. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, chat. See you everyone. Bye bye.